pretty sure this is live right now. I'm not sure. But if it is, hi, hello, hi, glow. Oh, it is live. Hey, glow, everyone. No, see here. I was gonna break my tradition and not stream the Archon quest because I'm not sure exactly how stressful it is. But so I did start it somewhat, but I've decided I will play it and I will stream it. I've bit the bullet and decide that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm doing today. Ignore where I am. The quest is not here. The quest is not here. I just need to. I just needed to collect my daily stuff or whatnot. But yeah, we can go right back to the cruise in the cold. I've made several mistakes. I don't remember where I'm going. Ah, I'm out here. I also need to set my commissions too.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
I've never came here with her and teleported into Nod Curry. That was a new one for me just now. She sounds so distraught despite the fact that she lives here. Yeah, I can freeze. I can die in this place. But while I share the link, let me just go down here and continue the story quest. So what do you want from me? Use the eye of whatever to call the train. Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh, that is a chest.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all your...
I forget. I can't use my food bag because I am stuck using this shit. So I can't use my food bag at all. This is terrible. This is horrible. Okay, whatever. How do I use this thing again? Uh-huh. Am I not where I'm supposed to be? I guess not. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. The train is
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not bad.
Crazy.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
To explain to anybody new to watching it. We kind of crashed the
That
first time we
mountain
had a
is
train.
breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Not me
Look,
getting
Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Oh, wow, thanks. Y'all could have done that part as like a thing. I feel like you should not actively jump off of a moving train, but in the case of this, I did. It's my train. I would
Here we
like
are.
to turn
Welcome
right
to
back
Snezhnograd
around.
train station, the biggest
Please.
transport hub in the nation.
That's lovely. Can I turn back around, please? Oh, it's not auto. I don't know why it turns off auto.
It's so majestic.
It's a train
Just
station,
flying from
Paimon.
one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But
Oh.
yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the
This is
future,
my
you can use this
child.
train station to travel anywhere you
I'll
want in
build him
Snezhnaya.
wander.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Mind the gap between the platform and the train. Please go on.
Where was I just now?
Is the chest gonna work? Ah! Where's the chest? You lie. Oh no, there probably is a chest. I just don't know where the hell it is. I wonder.
Huh?
Oh, I can't claim. Okay, cool. It's not over there now. I'll find it eventually. Anywho.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads.
Paimon!
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
That's crazy.
Paimon can really see it now.
Look at the little babies. Oh. Anywho.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
A train.
That's
Indeed.
lovely.
You're quite right.
Have to come up with a plan.
Heard about it too?
Surely not.
You're not wrong
that
about
can't
that.
be possible.
Oh my god, look at the little nose shell. Ah! I didn't see a chest, but I saw this. Where am I going? Oh. Beware of the boss?
Next time, let's go to a show together.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What boss? I mean, I like it, but what boss? What the hell?
Snezhnaya's safety. We must prevent trouble before it
Excuse me,
happens.
guys. Let me just... Oh. I don't like that at all. Beware of the boss.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Whoa.
Incredible!
That's crazy. Hey. How much more statues am I missing? This one, and this one, and that one. Okay. So, in this one little area here, how many constructs are here? Okay. I don't have on the traveler right now, and I only got one of these things. I'm not giving it to you right now, statue. Oh, this is pretty.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that! Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Thanks.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Where is it? Oh! The roof's still here. Okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
So if I blow up that shop,
is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make
there
policy
would be
decisions.
no Fatui.
These places are best
miserable.
admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're
There's
not looking
something
for
you
trouble
see
right
from
now.
a distance.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh, hi.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Oh, thank you.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
I beg
Oh.
your finest
We'll
pardon?
just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
That sucks, Paimon.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
No, Paimon. I know you're unwell. Oh, I still got you for no. Okay. I know you're unwell, but
Oh, no. Missed it again.
I need to talk to Catherine. And I need to touch this whip. Hi, Catherine. Ma'am, why are you not talking? Oh. So you don't come here? Yep. Oh. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm distraught. Listen, I'm telling y'all, no, there's no way for me to get up there. Can I claim this? No. Screw y'all.
Speaking of the art of Fontanian painting,
I probably gotta like jump off of someplace and fly across.
that's enough. Uncle, aren't you cold?
That's so annoying. Anywho. Let's see what my room will look like now. There's always children hopping around someplace. Oh,
Looks
this
like
is
you get what
nice.
you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
This is a nice room.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
I mean, to be fair, right?
You're right.
We're
No need to
coming
push
here
ourselves too hard for no reason.
because this is another part of our
A lot
journey.
happened on our way into the city.
I don't
Let's
think we
review
have
what
an
we've learned
actual
so far
reason
and
to be
try
here
to
except
figure
to
out what
talk
to
to
do
the
next.
Saritsa.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
That's literally why we're here, just to figure out what she planned. That's about it.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosia Lucia said that you went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Well, damn.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
It's hard to believe that y'all is
Think
friends
of a few
with
people who might be able to help us. But
harbingers. It's kind of hard to believe that one is friends with
right.
harbingers.
And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
I feel like if you ask Cho, he dumb and don't know nothing. If you ask Sandrone, she too much of a tsundere to tell you anything. Arlecchino does mostly spend she time elsewhere. And Columbina don't know nothing half of the time. So, well, we are at a bit of a loss on who to ask.
Yeah, fair point. Besides,
And Wanderer
that
did
Glupop
not
place
know
is
what the
right
hell was
nearby.
going on.
We got nothing to lose, so it'll be a
Well,
waste
he
not
left
to
the
go.
Fatui, so he wouldn't know
There's
nothing but
gotta
what
be
knew
someone
going
there
on.
willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
We should have teamed up with
Or
the doctor.
possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone.
We could
She
speak
basically
talk
told
Cho.
us to stay in her lane already.
We could sweet talk Cho though, cause Cho that them.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Nah.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure
Yeah,
either.
what?
But she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Paimon, what the hell are you?
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That is a ridiculous logic for being a big
Now,
bat.
please take a seat.
Oh yes, I'm a big bat
Okay, vital signs are good.
because they
Test
talk a
results
lot.
are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better.
Not Paimon catching a
Make sure to
cold.
keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Are you telling me
Sounds
that
like
I
there's
was a
no
sick
cause
person?
for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Wait, how much we gotta pay you?
Take care.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
You heard the doctor.
Alright, well.
Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
How dare you tell me what to do? I'll listen to you, but still. I mean, I gotta listen anyway. The cold does murder
All
me.
right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
We go on a lot of vacations.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
I was gonna play Call of Duty Genshin Edition.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
We're gonna sweet talk. They're not husband, guys. This is gonna be great. Ah, excuse me. I would like to steal any recipes you could give me. Shh, I just here to steal your recipes. I'm not here to actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Never mind. I'm gonna make your food. I'm gonna make some more of that. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna definitely need it. So this cold foolishness could accumulate slower. I ain't no damn builder. Alright. Thank you, sir. Armand.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Well, look how cooking pot here. Nicole. 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 Jesus Christ, Nicole. Thank you. God. Don't tell me I got no materials to make that. Don't hurt me so. This is the one from Dragon's Flame. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, you know what? For now, that, how much does this do? Decrease. Alright, hold on. When I'm in the open world with people, that's what it's for. Probably not just eat with all of my cinnamon rolls. But no, I have it. I have 26 of them. So, when it's time to explore with my peoples, I'm gonna eat that shit. I ain't playing them games.
If there's anything.
No, I could go say. Well, of course I don't got the TV for down there. Oh, where would I? Oh, what is this? Me supposed to be someplace else. I don't know what this material is, but I'll take it. I'm also have to start color. No, run away. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, focus mode. Good. Run away.
Take a break? Come on, keep up.
I don't know what boss you're talking about, but I'm gonna like it.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh god, I was trying to stop myself so I could sneak to DP. So we just walk up
Hold
in
on.
places?
Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a harbinger.
Watch it. Watch
But
me.
I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
I can any bet you he's not going to be unavailable. And he's going to be like, ah, yes. Let him in.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present.
I
If I
just
were
wanted
you, I'd
TP
cut your
behind you.
losses. No point waiting any longer.
You real friggin' rude.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim,
Excuse
please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often
I
busy
want
with their
kick you in
official
your balls.
duties.
How
They
dare
tend
you?
not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
That my friend.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of
How
us.
will I know the rules,
Greetings,
you
Lady
idiot?
Marionette.
Hi, Sandroni. What are you doing
I'll
here?
take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
He was being a dick.
Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's
Yeah,
always
she gets
buzzing
sick.
with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Yeah, you know it was me.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Tsundere
Unfortunately,
people.
I can't invite you inside either.
Oh, that's okay.
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's okay.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike
What game?
Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your
Yay.
treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
So I got paid because you decided to get up hearing that your friends was here. Just excuse me. I know I'm not supposed to be inside, but just give me a moment. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Bye. So because you decide to be a nosy person and come to see me because you know it was me, I now have to pay for your tea. You know what? Only because I like you. Yeah.
Take a break.
Let me treat you to a nice cup of tea.
I've ordered for the both of us. No
Ob-
objections, I assume. I'm sure
Ma'am.
you trust my taste.
Ma'am.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
He's a counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
What game?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
That's his
I guess
boy.
he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Because that's his husband. That's why. Oh, these people that I knew from before, but because I had the whole system in, it only start registering people from like the last quest to do with Nordcray. So I guess anytime I meet somebody old that I knew before, it will just put them inside of these guiding notes here. That's his hubby.
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Aww.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Aww.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
I don't see
Exactly.
anything, but okay.
Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Little tiny man.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time
sure.
for you to answer a question of mine.
What you
You
wanna
must
know?
have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Because you sent me a cryptic goddamn message that was basically like saying, don't talk to me while in Snezhnaya. I went for the next friendly person. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. I forget. Use a Sundara. Oh my god. I hate you, but I love you.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Yes!
You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
Pause. Svetnolodovka? Sir, how much times you had to say that one line before after you bite your tongue? Oh my god, no, that is...
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I want to come with you.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
How do I get to Svetnolodovka? Do I have a TV? Wait. Hold. I can use my train. I need to get to the train station. Where's the train station? Where's the freaking train station? I need to get to the train station. Oh, wow. You look so cool. Moving on. I have a train. I'm gonna use it. I'm not running. I mean, even though running there would probably give me this TP and then wanna. No. 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 Can I use my train from here? What? What do you want? What do you want from me? You talk to me? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. This I want a lot for my life, though. I don't know story quest. I will touch you later. Okay. Can you confirm I would like to introduce the levels of code which ran in Smash the Grind? Yes, please, please do. Tell me about the code so I don't freaking die. Okay. Okay, so the normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by cryogenic torches. Low temperature zones are covered by cryogenic torches, but not in full. Frigid zones are places close to the cryogenic torches zone of coverage when they do not receive their warmth alarms. Term stairs. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperature, touch any source of warmth. Only some filled with thick hides and flesh can withstand a cold. Okay. Okay. Oh. Cool, I guess. Oh, thank you. We got shooting range on the train. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
Ugh, time for more snow, damselettes.
Where was I just now?
Please go on. I'm listening.
Does the train stop? Oh, it does. No.
Huh?
Whatever. Oh, okay. Wait, does the train stop? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, where was I supposed to be going? Right there. Supposed to be here. Wait, what? Oh.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Just call you on the phone?
I am sorry, but you have not yet
Oh, I wasn't trying to complete my. I was just
Welcome
trying
to the
see.
event.
So I could just call she on here. Okay, thank you. It's my crafting table. Cool.
Welcome to the adventures.
Shh, Catherine. Oh, that's a whole new thing. So I need to get the last one of this and the last one of this, and then I will complete this part. And then this giving me a whole different avatar. I like that icon. I mean, my icon I got now is pretty, but I like this one. I got a 7. It was 3, 3, 3, 6. I still got a bit. Okay, cool, I guess. Listen, I'm rushing as fast as my train will go. I could see that being a disaster if I open that door. I am warm in here. What is this? Shadow and Realm Analyzer. So this is give me more stamina. Okay. I got, oh, this I wanted. So I have to find these. Go to meeting point, Huntsman cabin to unlock the first part. Go to Flame, Feather Valley to and explore to unlock. White Birch, Snow Grove, explore to unlock. Access to. Okay. Have I made it yet? Oh, I'm now making it. Okay. Did you shit during my face? Thank you. I'll be back later, Mr. Train. I see you. I see. What is that? Ooh. Oh. Where did you come from? I wanted to go. Oh, I see. I see the that statue, isn't it? Yeah, I see statue. I'm gonna be losing it to ice just now. Will not fall. Please do. Ah! Well, see, that was bound to happen. Can I go back up, please? Oh God.
Pick up the pace.
No hydro companion nearby. I don't like how that's so mad. Is that a warning? Wait, hold on. Thank you. What are these little guys? Oh, they're so cute. What? There is a chest nearby. What? Thanks, person. I don't think there actually is, but thank you. Oh. Never mind.
Huh? All that work for this?
I'll take it back. There was a chest.
Come on, keep up.
Why is there just random carrots growing? What is this? A wedding. Oh, we're not doing that. But I'm glad I picked it up because I probably wouldn't have any other time. So I'm glad I picked it up. Anyway, where am I supposed to go? Down here.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
Oh,
it's a good thing
wow.
only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Oh, yeah. I'm on it. Thank you, my queen, for giving me this job.
Don't let it snow again.
I don't think we could do anything about the snow, boss man. Wait, why does down here look so dangerous? And so cold? Well, it's Snezhnaya. But still. Am I gonna start free? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Who said that? Oh, it's you, the woman that you could pull for.
It's
that I'm
too
not pulling
dangerous
for.
here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
Hello, Odette.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Oh, she's so
There are
pretty.
5 people trapped in
I
the
don't
cave.
want her, but
Monster
she's so
type is
pretty.
unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay. I don't want you, but you're pretty. Oh, that's some bullshit. Can I? Okay. I don't have a food bag, nor do I have a healer.
Careful. Something's moving.
What is moving? Hello? Hello? The hell is that?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh.
Let's begin.
That thing is probably not even something big. It's a bunch of freaking... Okay.
Shadow me, waltz of the snowflakes.
Okay. Huh. What was that? Whoa, my cold is being it. What the hell? Why is it going down so fast?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Sounds like a baby.
Let's make the first move.
It sounds like a baby. It probably isn't.
Ha! Bellowing thunder!
Padada. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, it's big.
Lightning flash!
Whoa. I should probably look into getting
Shadow me. Crystalline adagio.
Okay. Listen, this is like the worst freaking traveler to do this with.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna put the clone on the battlefield.
Thunderclap! Take the...
Let me put the clone on the battlefield and then just switch back.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
That thing looks so upset.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
I feel
it's
like
lucky we got here when we did.
Are speaking
the trapped miners
ill
have been
about
successfully
the
evacuated.
monsters,
Time
but
for us
they
to leave.
probably are just
Wait,
children. Oh, hello.
Place. There's something unusual about it.
I don't think we should touch that. I hate that Ninja's changed my outfit in cutscenes. That's so stupid. Why would you touch that? Oh, never mind. Touch it more.
What is that?
I don't know.
A sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Oh, damn.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
There was no need for you to show off. Yay! I finally have me short. Yo, some sick people. I don't want quick equip that and then go on to somebody on my party who's used a sword. I'm not sure how quick equip works, but I already got somebody on my party who uses a sword, so I would like to avoid that if I can. Oh god, where is she? Hi ma'am, I have weapon for you. I know it's at level 1, but I have weapon for you. Are you happy? Are you proud of me now, ma'am? I'm probably gonna freeze if I'm not careful. Just a random thought. Okay, she went back, sorry. How do I? They put me in a hole. I've put a level 1 sword on her. I'm not sure what I was thinking, but I was thinking.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Bye-bye. Hi,
hello,
Sandra.
Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I get to see information on her? No, I have to meet her first. Okay. The first pull person I will be
me, Lady Marionette.
Getting from
If she's Rosaline's
officially
protege,
from
that makes me. Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
I lost my train of thought for a second. As I was saying,
how's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
I have to meet the first person I will be officially pulling from the characters released.
Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Well, I am poor. If you have not realized this yet, Sandrone, I am very poor. What have I done? Excuse me, ma'am. Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. I was just trying to find a way up. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip you, bro. I don't care about what you have going on. I'm not doing anything for you. Screw you. Piss off. Maybe I'll put here. I'm not doing a thing for you. Freak. Oh, I need to return to Snezhnograd. Your mom. I think I have to finish the quest. Because yes, I have the sword, but I also don't have to travel on because, well, I can't afford to switch out my people right now. You know what? For now,
Just what will we come across this?
Don't have a healer. I don't have a freaking healer. Yeah, I think I have to finish the quest. Yeah, I gotta finish the quest. So how far in this story do I have to go? I'm gonna keep you on just for now, you know? It's probably a better set you're supposed to be using, but yeah, I'm not poor. It's the weapon, isn't it? Well, and the talent. Girl. Be gone, thought. I'm taking you off my party for now. This is the team I would have to run until I can build Little Healer Man. And then, I don't know, probably switch out the Shogun or whatever, but until then,
I'm here.
I need my healer back. Thank you. Alright, Chi-Chi. Wait, where am I going?
How tiresome.
No. I wanna, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, wait. That's pretty. That's very pretty.
Take a break.
Snezhnaya is just pretty. Hi, Kel. I know you from your feet. Hi.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Hi.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition. And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Well, damn!
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
That is blunt
you sure don't
as
mince your
hell.
words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Chill.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Girl,
Are
this
you
is your friend.
interrogating us now?
Yeah.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Well, I didn't think
Maybe
so.
Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Lajdovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Girl is technically for them.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier
It's
said than
technically
done.
4.
I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
We kinda was there when your master was kinda shy.
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it.
This is
the
so
world-renowned
awkward.
traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
And then Rosaline
I'm
kinda
sorry.
gets shanked.
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Aww. That got awkward super fast.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Well, damn!
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
I'm gonna be so real with you. She can be as upset as she wants, but I did not physically kill Rosalie. If you want to be upset that Rosalie is dead, go to the god that turned her to dust because she tried to act up after losing.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's
She
not like her
set
to
the
hide
rules.
away.
And then
She
still
hasn't
died.
been feeling well, so
Come
she's
on,
resting
sick.
at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though.
Aw.
Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
Dude, he didn't know about Paimon. And I'm trying to figure out why.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Oh my
If you
God.
hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Huh.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident
I love
report to
how
write up.
he's supposed to be so
Let's leave it
cold,
there for now.
and them dress the way them dress. Don't even talk about the traveler. Dress the way you dress, and it's supposed to be extremely cold. I'm convinced that people with visions don't get cold often.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Oh, time to go to Alosha. Alosha, my boy. I also have to build Alosha. This is terrible. But I want to finish this quest before I go to any building. I mean, I'm not short on supplies, I believe, for building people. Let me see. I got like 7 moons. This version update, so I don't think I collected the thing for PlayStation Plus. So for now, I got 7 moons. Plus, I can also take moons, the moon from my teapot, so it's fine. Sandrona, do me a favor and climb. I need you to stand on this ledge.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh, okay. The sword doing the most.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Do I have
that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. Use the power of cryo on a statue.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What the f did you do? Ah, there we go. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. This is 20. Correct. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven.
Do I have to
In the
power
meantime,
it with her?
I better go find Alosha.
I'm not gonna look for Alosha. Give me a moment, Alosha. Do I have to power it with her, or can I use... Oh. Well, damn! Alright. Nope, I can power it with other people. Good. So I carried to 40. I need to unlock another statue. I want to use the Traveler on this team. I really do. One, she doesn't have on the right artifact set, but it should be fine. But the problem comes in her talents. I can probably get her an artifact set from someplace. Probably don't switch out now. Let me see. You're not getting Sandra on this stuff, and you know this. Don't ever ask for her belongings again. Are you mad? I want to use the Traveler. I really do. You know what? I'm gonna try leveling this one because the other one got flat defense. This one at least got percent. That's fine by me, as long as it just roll into other same things. And then if this roll crappy, I will just go and put it into the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into the other one. Use it as material. It's a big roll, but no, I don't want you. Guess I go for the flat. I will. Is this it? Yeah. Hmm. I'll take that. I'll keep this on you. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Do I have any of these leveled up? The only problem is his HP, but I will put it on for now, and I need one for this. Why would I want an electro damage? Some dog shit right there. God damn. I really don't want to lose 10 pieces. Not just rolling into defense. How disrespectful. At this point in time, I don't give a shit. I don't have electro damage, you piece of... This is like the crappiest pieces known to man. How disrespectful of you. I'm not gonna get a better flower. I'm not getting rid of the gladiator pieces. They have to go back on somebody. Can I get a piece that just doesn't have king defense on it, please? Is it that hard to give me what I want? You know what? I just here to settle for now. If I could put on another random piece for the other thing, that's... Oh god. Anything I want, please? Game? What the fuck? Rolling into shit. Alright, hold on. Let me see if was that? You know what? I'll take this piece for now, and this. Is it this? Yeah. Turn off the set filter and yoink a piece from somebody. Hello. Hi, Glow. Yeah, you just popped by to watch me just doing absolute madness at this point in time. Shanghai, can I borrow this? I'll give it back to you when I get a better one. Let me just borrow it. Can I purchase this? Thanks. Just give me all. Thanks. I have no freaking energy for this. I want to use the Traveler, but like, girl, you ain't making me look shame. Where is the freaking domain? You're not making me shame, child. So something gotta happen. Where's the domain? Can I risk running my butt to the domain? Is this the domain? No. Is this the domain? No. Please tell me the domain that I need is not in a complete other area. Are you kidding me? Okay. 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 Give me a hot minute.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
I need to do the world a favor and yeah, just. It's out by that. It's out by that. I'll probably play Genshin when oh, that's look. Ah! Thanks, person. Should not have dashed before jumping on that. Gotta do God's work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shut up! Oh, you're kidding me. Don't die. Listen, dying is the least of my freaking concerns right now. I want to use the Traveler, but the Traveler is in a very sorry state, as in it's a new element. I don't know where I'm going. Wait a minute, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that looks like torment and torture. Oh, come on. The domain I take near the statue. I'm also gonna start freezing soon. Cool, got you. No, this is fine. Chi cling. I've made mistakes already. This is fine. I don't know why I am panicking. I can just make a construct. Maybe I shouldn't have climbed with Chi-Chi. I'm doing God's bidding right now. I'm at 40%. Oh, I got no energy. Okay. You know what? Oh wait, hold on, this is zipline. I just need to get to this then. Play me with the shortest character. Listen, we don't talk about it. I am currently on life support right now. Oh, thank God. Anywho, let me out. What the hell is that? Okay, now I can go to the TP. I need to slap you first. Listen, girly, at least have a level 40 weapon, and then I could carry you. So, corner of the universe, there's much answers. I hope. How much time has slipped to me? Well, screw you! Oh, wait, so that's at level 60. And this is to carry to 80. Okay, cool. Which direction is it in? That way. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Oh, hell no.
Okay, faster.
Let me put on a tall character. Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you. The people of this game are amazing. Thank you so much. Anybody else put on one? Because I ain't got no energy to put this shit down. Playing with Nicole and pray to God. Run, girly. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got torch. There are dangers. Look. No, no, no. I have no energy. I have no stamina. No, 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 Mr. Dog. I have a quest to do. Hey, hello. There we go. Where's the domain? Where's the freaking domain? I just want the domain. I want to peruse inside of the domain. I want to get these damn books. So leave me alone. Please. For the love of God. I see something. I want it. Oh, Nicole. Nicole. Don't die. Nicole. I almost dropped Nicole up. Yeah. Alright, thanks. Hi, Domain. What's good? What's up? What's poppin'? How we doing? Alright. Now I got the domain open. Hold a minute. Let me just stand here for a hot minute trying to figure out what the hell I need to do.
Wait.
Alright, hold on. No, person. What the hell? Okay, good. Adding to my level up thing. This is great. What is in this domain? The character triggers superconduct or teleconduct reactions. I just ow. Well, aren't you lucky then that I have the perfect team for this
Shine down!
Begone! Heaven's will, made mine.
Life goes on.
Take a break. What a joke! Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The more I know. Guess I don't trust this game. I just don't trust this game. I just don't trust this freaking game. How dare you? That is not what I need. Oh, well, I do need some of the blue books, so hold on a minute, actually.
Illusion shattered!
Such defiance. I live within you. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
I need some of the blue ones from in here, so this is fine. Just claim it now. Leave and then go for the ones that got the green ones because the traveler just got to be different. Okay. Where do I get the green ones from? Ha. Ha. This is terrible. I hate every moment of this. Let's go. All because I want to use the traveler. Deprive myself of having a healer. This is fine.
There is no escape!
Rise. I think not. Heaven's will, made my... How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
I forgot. I'm supposed to use Chi-Chi first before switching to She. How much did I get? 6. Oh, shit. I need 3 more. I need 3 more, please, game.
Wheel of life. I live within you. How tiresome.
Let me just
what a
buff
joke.
the damage. Da, 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 da. We can't talk about it. Leave! Leave the domain! What are the talents that are important for the traveler? Tell me. Hold up. This no healer team is gonna be the death of me. I can't take off Nicole. I just can't. What team do I want to switch out? Wait, hold on. Where is my teammate Sandra now? It's right here, so... You know what? Quick setup. My healer, technically, for this team, when I level him up, she will come off. And then it will be this little bean. But for now, I have to live with what I have. Save
Stay
my
close
settings.
and you will live.
You know, it would help if you deploy the team. Oh, shit. Not the random blizzard. What is going on with you right now? It's fine, I guess, for now. Does this happen to tell me which talents are important? The top priority is a Frostbone Javelin, whichever one that is. And then Ice Fog Piercer. And then the Foreign Frost Glint is as needed. So this is important. This is important. And this is as needed. Cool. No, y'all bitches. I am... What is this book? You wanna look at a star in the center. Interesting. Do you all use the same thing? Star in the center, star in the center. Okay. No, this is fine. Am I gonna take this weak ass girl in here? Yeah, pretty much. Am I gonna immediately regret my life choices? Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing I could do about that. Absolutely nothing I can do about this. But I want to see what she does. I don't even know the freaking rotation. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna work with what I've been working with, and then I'm gonna switch to she, see what her skill does, and then I'm gonna do what I've been doing.
Shine down!
Such defiance. Our little secret. Take a break.
Huh. Oh. Oh, excuse me, what is
my
that?
hypothesis.
On the ground? Huh. I want to know. Oh, it actually does do
Illusion
something.
shattered.
I guess you more need to.
keep
Oh.
up.
That's what I am gonna charge it.
How tiresome.
I will charge up her alt the best of my abilities. That sucks. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's not like I get a tutorial when it comes to the Traveler, because I really don't. I'm leaving the domain for now, because I don't get a tutorial when it comes to the Traveler. So I just have to play by ear and hope I'm doing something correct. Oh, you have constellations. Oh, that is terrible. Oh. Important. Important. What do you need? One of those? Oh. You need one of those? 9 of those. One of those. Listen,
Called
if I
back
can
to the
at
Zeppel
least
Yarny Palace
get you
again?
at 5, that's fine. Not having a healer is also very scary to me. It's not like I don't have an Electro healer that I built for a completely different team that I can use. It says this, but I'm not gonna put her on. I don't think I'd get enough Electro application if I was to put her on.
Shine down! I live within you.
Cryostorm! Fighting Frost! Come on, keep up.
Huh.
How tiresome. What a joke. Ha! Come on, keep up.
I don't know.
How tiresome.
I genuinely don't know what she is supposed to do on this painting.
Take a break.
I don't know what her purpose is. Oh, okay. Not having a healer is a detriment to me. Because she's so much ass. I love you, girly, but seriously, what the hell am I supposed to do with you? See, I have a healer. That is also Electro. I have one. Do I dare use it? No. You know what? For this team, and for the sake of wanting to use the Traveler for this story quest, for this team, I will forsake my Shogun and use this thing.
What'd they do this?
Until I build the little boy. Oi.
Stand with me.
Your job. Do your job. Why, thank you. Thank you kindly, ma'am. I mean, if it's like that, I guess it's fine. But I feel like the Shogun is still my best bet. But, whatever. Back to town I go. Where the frick am I going? I'll see how this team does for Sandrona, because she is my DPS. So if Sandrona isn't doing what she needs to do, then clearly the Traveler will have to be will have to wait until I get Alosha? Yes. You'll have to wait until I get Alosha leveled up. Will you let me claim here? The music in Snezhnaya is beautiful, yeah. Where the hell am I going? Not you just
Hello there.
stopping me.
How can
Hi. I want Alosha, please.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Well, heck yeah. Hi, Alosha.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I am the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, hi, Orgat.
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
You don't want to know, bro.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back.
There's a lot
Explains
of stuff
why
going
groups
on
like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And I still have to do quests for her. I think this little fellow and
I
another
know what
person.
Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
I didn't do anything.
So, what's your plan?
What the?
Oh,
I didn't
we were
do
gonna buy some Crystal.
anything.
I heard there's some on the market right now.
She did that to
Funny.
herself.
I had the same idea.
Bruh,
In that case,
nah, hold
let
up.
me pay. I
Hold
can
up.
claim it back as mission expenses.
Hold up. First of all, right? She challenged me to a duel to death. Said whoever won would die. Whoever lost would die. She lost and then pitched a hissy fit when her punishment had to come. How is it my fault? You know what? I'm glad she's ashes. And I'm gonna go beat her again just because.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
I mean, I don't need
Surely
materials
it
for
makes
she,
more
but
sense
I will
for
beat
the
her.
state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Disrespectful
True.
souls.
It's a huge expense after all.
Blame me. Why blaming me? Huh? Freaks. There's no crystal. No crystal. Oh, we finding somebody else. No crystal. Oh wait, we got crystal? He not.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
We have a train. But okay. Oh wait, it's on my train, I think.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Aw, that's cool.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss
Damn,
Odette.
that was smooth.
It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Aw.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
No, we legit
What's wrong?
just forgot
Who's
about
Paimon?
Paimon.
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
Oh, damn.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
I legit forgot where we left Paimon. I need to see
I
something.
still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Boy, you don't want to. Oh yeah, because I don't have Paimon with me. There's just no Paimon on the menu. That's lonely. Oh no. I wanted my Paimon, and she's gone. So used to my little floating child. Alright, where do I have to go? Oh, that is so far. Thank God. You know what? Give me a moment. No. Y'all can speak, but I'm not dealing with any of y'all. I love how Paimon spawns for side quests, but like in the main quest you just say, "Excuse me, I will not be dealing with you. I don't care what you do." Oh, you are so cute, little child. If you think I'm gonna be doing this, because I'm not. Oh shit. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought he said he had a weapon. Where is his weapon? I'm sorry. Where is your weapon? Who in the balls was that? Huh. I mean, I don't really care. I just want the TP. I love how I'm paying absolutely no attention to this quest because they don't speak and I really don't give a shit. Okay, Marfa, what a you name. Begone, child. I do not care for any of the two of you right now. Oh, you are adorable. I care for you. Oh. Oh. What? Could you go back to being cute? Can you go back to being cute? Thank you. The freak? Just whip that out of nowhere? It's like an emo bunny. Strapped with blades? I'm about to ignore y'all so hard. I am so sorry, you small children. Bye. Those poor, poor children. I am literally about to ignore them. That ain't even on purpose, bro. I mean, it kind of is on purpose. I never said I was coming to y'all. Oh, hi, welcome back. I now have a traveler on my team. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. But if this team doesn't do what I want, I'm going back to my other team. I need to be able to make Sandronia a cycle, so stuff got happen, you know? I need to go and check on my sick Paimon. The game is great. I have no Paimon on my menu because she's sick. I lost my Paimon from my menu. My Paimon, where art thou? Gone. Hey, I did not get Paimon sick. I didn't do anything. I love Paimon, but I didn't get her sick.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Sir, I am the sick person's friend.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Oh, okay.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
Yeah, sure.
Master Child said I should verify your
identity.
identity.
This is all still Act 1. And I'm about to be struggling with this traveler because I don't know how to use it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't know the rotation. I know nothing.
It's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Yes.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Pavoyer Restaurant's business.
Long.
That would only seem
you
all the more
played
suspicious
it already?
and draw unwanted
Act
attention
2
to
is
this
always
room.
long.
Besides myself,
Act
a few of
1
my
is
colleagues
like...
are stationed in and around the restaurant.
Introduction, and then Act 2 is a slightly longer chapter, and then the parts in between get even longer, and then it is all extremely long and just straight to the point, coming to the last chapters of the Virgin. We all know this.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Have you met
Master
No,
Child handpicked
I need
us
to
for this
meet her.
special
She's the
assignment.
one that I will be
We're
pulling
not about
for.
to let anything go wrong.
Anyway,
Boy,
I
the
won't keep
newts
you
or
any
whatever.
longer.
She's
Please,
the one that
get
I
inside.
will be pulling for. Because she's turned into a mermaid. And I hear she's a better healer than Kokomi. I will be the judge of that. Hi, Paimon!
Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
I also need to build a
I'm
Losha for
Odette.
this team.
The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
But I needed a healer. Alosha's the healer, but I don't have Alosha right now. So.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically
Oh my,
a
you're
member
still
yourself
pretty
by
early
this
in the
point.
quest. Listen. I tired myself out playing a whole nother quest.
We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Huh?
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice?
Listen, you need to understand. I should not be allowed to play this game because I don't go straight.
keen
I could have been
observations.
further if I
You're
did not
right.
decide to go and
This
level
is
up the
called
talents of
core
the Traveler.
ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
I got
your name was
so...
Odette, right?
I went off.
How did you two meet again?
Looks like
I
she's in
didn't
pretty good spirits.
explore.
That's
I
a
want
relief.
to explore after I do the quest with
Any progress
somebody
with
in
your
my world
investigation yet?
because I don't want to explore by myself. Stop when I couldn't go to one of the areas.
No surprises
I
there, I'm
was
sure.
planning to
They're not likely to
explore
let anything slip.
in this game when it first came out so I could unlock everything, and immediately got insta-nuked and murdered
Rokad, huh?
in the beginning. Couldn't even get to the first statue, so frigate.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
We need goggles. Don't try to make it. Don't try to say the name. Just say what Paimon name it. Goggles. You needed goggles.
Maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute.
I love how
Paimon wants to know
nobody
everything that's
questioned
happened
what
today.
Paimon was at first, and then I'm being told, "Oh, Paimon don't even know what Paimon is," and I'm like, you know what, Paimon is so based.
It'll be kind of like
Yes, we
tabletop
love
troop.
goggles.
No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Goggles gave me an awesome outfit, and oh wait, where do I find that? Ooh, I've forgotten where to find it. Goggles gave me an awesome outfit and shooting. Where the hell do I find that? You piece of... Oh, I'm gonna rage. So hard. You tell me this after I hit rest. Maybe it won't teleport me. Ah, my bag. Alright, hold. 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 Is it gadget? Oh, is it the eye thingy? Ah! How dare you? Take my goddamn eye up. My eye back on. Where is my eye? There it is. But hold on. Oh shit, that's my Asha. Ah, here we go. Excuse me. Where? Oh, you talk to me some more? Talk to me, Goggles. I told Goggles to talk to me, but I'm gonna be real with you. I ignored half of whatever Goggles just said. Where am I going?
Yeah. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
I'm gonna see how this like Goggles sounds like child to me. I thought Goggles was Ether, the traveler sibling. That's who I thought Goggles was. Oh, it's a gated area. Hold on. Wait. Ah, here we go. Hey, if Goggles is child, at least we get Mr. Worldwide to just come around with us, you know? I feel like I better get dropped from the air. Oh, I was dropped from the air. Oh, how cruel. Ah, then it ain't the traveler because I would have had a feminine V8. That's so true. See, you know what? No, I don't want to sit. What? You just let me jump. You know what? Hold on. I'm a smart soul. I'll jump. Yeah. I'll jump. What was I told to jump? Why am I jumping? I know, but why am I jumping? Is something down here? I don't know the fact that I hear the symbol for like a star. I jump. I know I turn chat too. Oh wow, I jumped for okay. I jumped for somebody entertainment. Okay, great. See this? This is why. This is why I have a free umbrella. Why is the sky spreading out from that mounting like a bunch of data branches? Wait, I could have been hit by a train? I heard a train. Should not be excited about that. Let's move on. World quest, well, of course. Of course. Just you. No, you can wait. First. See, again, this is why I should not be allowed to play games with exploration features. I'm supposed to be playing a story quest. What am I doing? Claiming a bloody building. Is that high enough? Hello, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. Yeah. I believe... I say this lightly. I need to check something else before I continue. He was trying to figure out how to get... I still don't know how to get the other one that in the main town. On top of the fountain. I'll figure it out. Probably have to climb from someplace and jump. And then glide across. Probably. I have 3 of these. I think I'm gonna need more for the woman. Voidinia, whatever she name or whatever. I'm gonna need more. Because she uses those. Good to know. Anyway. Hi, Lucia.
Ah, you made it. I've
Now
got
you're
some
trying to
tickets,
figure out how
and I
to get
managed to set
something.
something up with the Rocot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt pleasure.
Oh my god.
Here.
I am so
This
sorry
is the
for
way
cutting
in.
you off. But the words on this frigging thing are ridiculous.
Please present
Hi, we got
yourself for a
tickets.
routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh. Is somebody touching me? Who are you?
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay.
Why yo?
All done.
Why your
Thank
eyes
you
look
for your
like that?
cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Oh. Mr. Door. Mr. Door? Who's Mr. Door?
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Dude, your name is Valeri? Were you not loved by your parents? You got a face like that and a soft-sounding name. That's crazy.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Mitya.
The theater is one of his favorite places
Is
to hang out when
Mitya
he's
the
playing
person
hooky
that I
from
want
work.
to pull for? The
But
one
that's
that
not
looked
for
like
us to
somebody
worry
from
about.
Star Rail?
Let's go. The show's about to start.
I think Mitya is the one that I want to get, the cutie patootie. Oh wait, I'm getting entertainment.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Oh, this is pretty. You know what? I'm Googling this. I don't care if it's a spoiler. I want to see what Mitya looks like. I think that might be who Mitya is. Let me just double check. Mitya has white hair. I'm pretty sure it's the same for
Fontaine?
her.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Maybe you should go there.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Yes! Mitya is the one that looks like Misha from Genshin. It's the same person. It's the one I want to pull for, one of them.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Why them
What's
people
his
blue?
problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Why are people
Look,
blue?
there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer
Hi.
of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. I want you. I will pull for you. You turn into a mermaid.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Well, damn. She got a pretty voice. So he just left me?
Come on, keep up.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Nah, he left me behind. He left me behind.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Maybe.
Yes, you did.
You and Michi should pull for Odette.
It was
So when I
right
pull
before
for
I
the
went on
mermaid
that
girl,
rant about the moody
we could
factory
chill
owner.
together.
Oh, I remember it
Since
so
you got that luck.
clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Good girl.
Oh, what's the big
Good.
deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
I want this
I finished all my
excited
shows
girl.
for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
You're a mermaid. And she's a healer and a catalyst
I wasn't
unit.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Wait, what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Bro, what's
Whoa,
Arnold?
Alosha, not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Ah, nah, don't worry about it,
Relax.
bro.
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Don't worry about it, bro.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Wait, join? Join? I didn't know I was signing up for a job. I thought I was just gonna have a conversation.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat.
Oh, so...
Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Oh, you
But
gotta be
ever
kidding
since
me.
you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together.
Sir.
I've seen the way you work.
You just give me a
your
job?
character and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve
You
in the
know
Rokat.
what? You paying
So
me
I
with
figured I
Primo
might as well
Gems.
cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His
You paying
approval
me with
came very
Primos?
quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll...
Well,
I
assuming Odette
don't-
was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Oh, please.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
No,
Did
you
you
sing
actually
beautiful.
mean it?
You sing so beautiful. And when you come out, I'm gonna kidnap you. I'm gonna get your weapon, and I'm gonna force you to heal my team. You have no say. You are not my slave. Sorry, you are my elite employee. When I put my hands on
now
you.
you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let
I
me
am
give you a quick
skipping
rundown of how things work.
Somebody for
Like
you
I said,
again.
The Rokat is a covert organization.
You need to
and
understand
we hide our
this.
identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members
you're
are basically
opening
free to decide their
Genshin.
methods
That's
without
lovely.
constraints.
Meanwhile,
so long
I
as the
am
outcome of any activity
passively
doesn't
threatening
violate
an
the organization's
NPC who
principles.
doesn't know she's gonna be
After
working
all,
for me
we don't
soon.
have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Ma'am, I am a Hydra lover. I like a Hydra healer. And I pulled for Kokomi because she reminds me of a mermaid. Now they're adding an actual mermaid. I'm not complaining. I don't like Odette. I mean, she pretty, that's okay, but I don't like she. Okay? She didn't stick out to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
She didn't scream, it didn't scream to me like, oh my god, I want you. It was a maybe on the mermaid girl. Well, I didn't know she was a mermaid, but when I saw her, it was a maybe. I definitely don't want the fairy girl. I don't want that big man that was outside. He could suck salt. I wanted a Lucia. Hello. I wanted a Lucia, if that's what he's called. I was gonna pull for him. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I was gonna pull for him, but they gave me him for free, so I don't have to pull. I want the science fellow. I want the one that looked like flames but red. And I want the Sarita. Simple people I want.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like...
Tagarin is cute.
My job
Tagarin's
at the
a
theater,
bean.
for instance.
I love Tagarin.
I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad.
Enjoy.
I tried to make
That's
some
a
small
great
talk
way
with
to
him before I
enjoy.
went on stage to fish for intel about the Eastern
I do play
manufacturing
with
plant.
waves.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining.
For
He said
gotcha
he didn't
game?
appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because
Hold on.
he usually gets a private box.
Well, damn. That person's so mean. It was probably that man that was getting all like he feeling himself. Anywho, for gacha games, I play Zenless Zone, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, Toph. Used to play Endwalker, but I am not in Endwalker, and Night or whatever night. I don't know. It depends on which one is supposed to be better for which.
Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket
Wuwa
well in
has
advance.
lovely.
Instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically
It
sold
has
out.
lovely graphics
I had to
and
juggle things around
characters.
just to get him a half-decent
I mean, the
seat,
fight
hoping he would
thing
appreciate the
is
gesture
slightly
enough to share
better.
some information. But
So is the
nope, he
exploration.
didn't give me anything.
Yeah,
When I say the
meeting Chuganov in person
exploration,
has definitely been a disappointing
mean
experience. Oh, you
the
probably don't know who we're
exploration
talking
as
about,
in,
do you? Chuganov was that older
you
guy
can
you were sitting next
unlock
to today.
things when
I'm sure
somebody
he didn't
else
make
is
a great
in your
first
world,
impression on
them
you
sort of
either.
things. But Genshin, I've been playing this from the beginning, so hey. Genshin didn't fail me yet. It still has not failed me. I was playing this when events used to cost resin. I don't think I have a favorite character on Genshin. Surprisingly. Current favorite person that I am using, Sandrone. Current favorite Hydra unit at the moment would be Kokomi.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story.
Yeesh.
It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
I own none of the two of them. I didn't pull for Farina because I didn't want her. I still don't want her. And I didn't pull for Navia because I don't use Geo units often. And I think she's used a Claymore. I don't... Listen, I don't like Geo often. I have one probably fully properly built Geo unit, and that is Zabai.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him
And
a private
Albedo.
box in the past.
I don't stream every day,
grateful,
but
now he's acting like I've
usually
sold him short this time.
I only stream to YouTube.
Not to mention that he's never
Depending
paid for a
on the
single one of
account I
his
am
tickets.
using. I mostly stream on Twitch. Oh, that is outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
I'm sure Navi is
I've never
great.
seen them here. Not
I just
even
don't
once.
use...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it
I
the
had a
easy way, we'll
built-
have to try the hard way.
I had a
But first
built
things first. Here's your
Kokomi.
application form. Go
So,
ahead and fill it
like,
out.
Farina at the time, based on the teams that I was using, is of no help to me because I was using people that can't be healed so they could do more damage. So, yeah. I was using people who, yeah, just legit could not be healed. Farina was useless to me. And the only reason I had Kokomi on the team was so people got more health. You're welcome. Oh, I have to pick a name? What the hell? I think most people who love games at this point in time... Oh, I get to pick a race. I'm a fair. I could have been a Dodoko. I'm a fair. Code name. Oh! Can't I put an actual King Jabberfries, Sea Mount Abyss, Chest Mimic? Oh, I hate this. Okay, Wayfarer sounds better. Reason for application: I oppose Project Studio. I want to ordinary people. What? I think Naroka is cool. I'm here to put an end to this argument. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I don't have a mother. I don't oppose the project either, please. I don't like any of these freaking options. I hate them. You know what? I need a part-time job. Because I don't like any of the other options. What is this? I need to get on the Saritsa's good side. I can't say I oppose her. Lord of 7 calamities. That is crazy. Alright.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little
I swear to God, if
here
you
and there.
change my gender,
But
my
other than that,
race,
you're
I'm
good
gonna
to
beat
go.
you.
We'll hold on to this for you.
Don't
All
change
right.
my race.
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
What is a Chukhanov?
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Eastpro manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
No, that's crazy.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too
Oh.
tight-lipped. We'll have to find
I
another
can
way.
see that
I'm
you
meeting
do
another regular
indeed
theater goer
like them.
tonight.
That's
Meet
lovely.
ya.
That sounds great, but
Valeri's here
I
too,
have an artist
and he's
already.
probably looking for Mitya. so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitia is a renowned energy expert.
I love
Although we
Mitia.
can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
At the moment, no. Because he's an energy expert.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out.
Why is everybody
Though
trying to figure out
we're far less likely
this
to make
one
any progress
project?
on that front. Still, I hear that Mitia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
What if the project is
Maybe
to, like,
if we catch him in the right
off
mood,
people?
he'll let something slip.
What do you think?
At the moment,
Sound like something
no.
worth your time?
I don't need to see right now.
Okay, in that case,
Thanks,
you guys
though.
find a seat somewhere nearby, pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Alright.
He's a huge fan,
I get to
so I doubt
spy.
he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
We're friends.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Girl.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Girl.
Everything.
Not the room being a mess. That's crazy. Do I have to actually clean it? Or is it just clean? Where did you just spawn from? Me having to look at my stickers. Ah, yes. Aggressiveness. That was not needed.
How tiresome.
Enjoy the oh, there were people dancing on the stage. I don't even know which quest you're doing.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Yeah. It's great. It's fine. Somebody just yell, "I love you," and I know they ain't talking to me, but like that's so funny. I was gonna give like this banner one single Titan pull to see if I could get a copy of Velosha. We'll have to see. But I'm not pulling for thingy. I'm not pulling for what's his name? I was gonna pull for, oh lord, she was in the second half. Enefa and her weapon, but Miss Mermaid Woman is coming out next virgin. I can't do that. Why is there a TP underground? What does underground of this place look like? Just out of curiosity. Is there a hole? It's a freaking hole. Oh. Okay, I guess. Well, no, you could tell that we are definitely not going to be touching whatever the hell those tentacle thingies are, because it's all in an area that is not even in the game yet. That's crazy. Anywho. Let me keep going.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
The quest thing was different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the quest thing is gonna be something completely different. Hi, my little
sorry.
baby.
I got a little held up on my way here.
Oh
now
my
we have even less
god.
time than we planned.
He's so pretty. I love him. I love Meteor.
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and order
have
some
him.
snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat.
That does not surprise
If you'd
me.
prefer, we can always reschedule for
He
another afternoon when you
screams
have
that.
more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this
Oh
chance
my
while it's here,
God.
who knows when the next one will come around?
Hold up.
Well,
Did his jacket
kind
just
of you to
wave?
make time just for me.
His scarf just wave?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Oh
But
my
Snezhnaya is full
god.
of weird and wonderful things like that.
He's
so
gonna
people
be
tend not to bat an
so
eye.
cute.
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Oh, it's called the Eye of Grey, despite having all of those other words on it. But we just call it goggles.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Where is his vision?
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
I would hate to think that he is no other
Thank
element
you.
except for
I'm
probably
delighted to hear
Electro.
that. Could you give me any specific examples?
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
also
That,
just
the
take him being
piece
a
you
cra-
sang today, for
Oh.
example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into
If
it,
your scarf
there's a
don't
certain
talk,
level where you're
I'ma be so
surprised by the
disappointed.
emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I got the
didn't sing that
popsicle
one today
reference,
either.
Yeah, I
My
think
voice
you
wasn't
gotta go
quite
and
up to
do
it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
I think you gotta go and
But,
do something
Sorry,
with these
Mr.
little
Michia,
things.
but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Well, that don't
Correct.
sing.
I see.
Oh, wait, well, that
see.
does sing.
You
No, Jack
find my
Frost,
singing
right.
boring, don't you?
I don't
That's why
know.
you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Wait,
I
what is
enjoy
his
watching
vision?
your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It
Where's the
always sparks
vision?
some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Is he another person that
Odette's
isn't gonna
dance
have a
during the
vision?
elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
I
Unfortunately
mean, it
not.
could be hidden.
I'm sorry. I don't
But,
know which is more
like-
disrespectful. The fact that
Where?
I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance?
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Under the
This
cloak.
meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Yeah, but like...
It's fine. I suppose
I don't-
this is affirming in its own way.
I would
At
have
least
to see
it
his
shows that
back.
our performance
It's definitely not
really
different.
touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's
Yep,
showing
totally
a lot
doesn't
of
bother
restraint.
her.
Well,
She looks so
I'll be sure to
angry.
let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
No, that
I
is
know,
hilarious.
I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
If he
I'm
does
sure
have
some
a vision,
people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their
it's
face,
probably
but not me.
maybe under the
No,
clothes
sir.
at the back of his pants
Fair
or some
enough.
shit.
I still feel kind of bad.
But I
though.
don't think he got one.
But
Like,
you
there's
know what
another
I really
character
can't
that I think
stand?
I own who
People who only
doesn't
show up
have
to
a
the
vision.
theater to pretend that they're
Hold
cultured.
on.
Makes me sick to my stomach.
Is that
Oh,
it?
yeah,
On this side?
100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time
In
they're
the
walking out the
Star?
door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Okay, so the thing that I
Box
was
tickets
looking
only,
at,
premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
there's like a gold, there's like a gold, there's like a star thingy on his leg.
Well
A
played,
gold
Vodyanitsa.
star thingy on his
Seems
leg.
like she's harnessing her
I
rage
think
to
that's
steer the
where,
conversation back on track.
I think that's where it is. It purple. He's the Electro boy.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah,
I would
he
need
couldn't
to
care
see
less
his
about what's
pants
happening
from
on
that angle
stage.
again to
He's
just
just there
verify.
to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's
Calm
the big deal
down,
with that
Brody.
factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down
I'm
on us
trying
hard
to
lately,
figure
demanding
out
that we track and trace every single batch of
why
crystal. My coworkers in the
they're
Department of
just
Energy have been
eating
tearing their
ice
hair out
cream,
over it.
drinking
The
something
rooster?
hot, and then
I
just
didn't
eating a
realize he cared
random
that
pastry.
much.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
though
it
there are
is
no
the vision.
restrictions on
Okay,
crystal
cool.
trading, the poor
His
will
little
wind up
turn,
freezing to death
but the
if we
vision
let the
on
rich
he
buy as much as they want.
left
That's clearly
upper
unfair.
thigh. Yeah,
Looks like we'll need to arrange an
yeah.
investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant
I'm
as soon as
gonna
possible.
stare at your leg when you come out. I become playable.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the
Why
common
not?
person.
What?
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Why not? What? How are you gonna say why not today? What's the vision? It on his leg. I paused it where it is. It's Electro. It's on his leg. He's got an Electro vision. He's an electric boy. Yay! Now I just need to figure out where she vision is. Eat cool, drink hot, eat random, all that. Listen, listen. Look at that table. A big plate of, I don't know what the hell that is supposed to be. Some sort of burn or something with something in the middle. And then a big thing of unmelted butter on the top. Tea, or what I assume is tea. Like 4 or 5 different scoops of ice cream in one cup, and then the down at the bottom don't even match what's going on at the top. And then there's something else on the table. How are you gonna look at me and tell me that that's a proper meal?
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
So all these people is just eat snacks.
We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level
I
that
see,
she's
like,
fishing for
they
information.
got food.
But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
They're here for tea.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh,
I love how they
so
come there
your
for
work is
tea.
related to Project Stuja?
That's right.
They
The
come
Armory
there for
Palace needs a
tea,
brand new
and the
energy
other
source.
two just got
Not
food.
the power of the light realm,
And they
and
even
not
eating or
elemental
talking
energy.
with each other. Them
Right
just
now, the only
literally
thing that meets the
watching them and
requirements
listening.
is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
No, I love this
I think
scarf.
we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
I love his outfit.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
I would
Let's make up for it
cosplay
next
if
time.
it wasn't so much going on.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
I love that scarf. There he goes.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
It's because this man looking for him. Yeah, he ain't in there. He ran away.
Okay, let's go.
He gone.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
I need
One
to
of the
know
main
what the
duties of the Special
backstory between
Assignments
the two of
Battalion
them
is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait.
Y'all
So
so
he knew we were
stupid.
here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
I mean...
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
To be fair, right? To be fair. Oh, her vision is where I thought it would be.
and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Anywho, to be fair, I don't know how they wouldn't think that he would know where they were. It's not that hard, bro. Y'all made it so obvious. Hi, Paimon, I'm back.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Ooh, we getting backstory on Paimon.
This way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Ooh!
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know,
I need to see some
when you get whenever you
eyes. I accidentally cut off Paimon. I'm so sorry, Paimon.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes, let's pick the information that we only just received and not think it might be something deeper. Paimon don't even know if she is. But okay.
Well, Miji denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
It has no side effects on humans.
People working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
You are not a human, Paimon. It could be affecting you, you freak. I mean, cute child.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Well.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Paimon, I would not eat that with a 10-foot pole. That would look like a heart attack. I was not trying to run. I was just trying to skip.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Alright. Time to go to the Snezhnograd Vetcha. I can see that my speech in this game is going to be a lot of this and that.
Take a break.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. Be gone. Jesus. Ooh, I get to see a meeting where I can't participate in. This is gonna be great. I don't like this reporter much. Honestly, I feel you. Oh, we're all sitting down like we're in a
The
class.
energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
I like Puchinala.
Both the production and
He's so
consumption
cute.
of Kresnik
He's a little
Crystal
tiny
show
man.
clear signs of stabilizing.
I want to pick him
The
up and put him
relevant
on my shoulder.
agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined
The
that the
rooster
status
or
quo can be
Puchinala.
sustained until the next period.
I want to
For
put Puchinala on my
detailed
shoulders.
statistics, I would
and run
refer
around
you
with him.
to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter.
Listen.
We should have every
The
confidence
gesture
that
is
it will
cool
be
as
dealt
hell.
with swiftly and
I
conclusively.
feel you. The gesture is cool as hell. I love the gesture. But I can't pick that man up and put him on my shoulders and run around. He is far too tall. I can pick up Puchinello and run around with him. I can't pick that tall ass man up and run around with him. I would be sitting on his shoulders. And as much as I want to say he's an old man, he probably can't hold my weight, honey. He probably could. He looked built. Yep, true. He can carry me around. Why is there a missing chair? I don't think the chair belongs to him. Does it belong to him? It probably does. Or does the chair belong to Arlecchino? Wait, where is Arlecchino? Is she not in Snezhnaya? Oh, hi, it's
A
Pantalone.
financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why is Pantalone wearing a white undershirt? Why is his chest built like that? I've just realized this. Hello, Baizu, but black.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Why we
There's
sit
a
on
general
that
lack of
reporter?
trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
You know what? You asking the right questions. Bitch, I ain't your friend. Go away.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Well, damn.
Okay, then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
I'm sorry, is she drinking? I don't like
Order.
her.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive
are
issues
those
to
the
discuss,
different
we will
areas?
then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Oh,
It's
damn.
been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Sir, I don't think you open up your fucking ears. The people who are your militaries, families, are getting less than a regular bish on the street. of the things. Are you you know what? You're crashing a wedding in I have that quest. I picked up the invite, but I'm doing other things. I need to be calm. It's because Pantalone ain't got he husband no more, cause he husband get wiped off the face of the earth. That he being such a dick. Oh my god, you know what? No,
And do
I'm
you
calm.
even know
I'm
how
fine.
long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Oh.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention
when
whatsoever
you
of finding
die,
a solution to this problem?
All this
On the
sass is gonna
contrary,
be for what?
I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
What the
Regrator
fuck?
struck back with style, and a
What is
war
she
of words
doing?
ensued.
I don't need a frigging translator to tell me
Our
what the
reporter
hell
was
happened.
live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as
Girl,
it all
shut
unfolded.
up.
Who do you support?
She for real?
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
This
it
girl could
had to
shut
be
up.
seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
I love how the traveler look like she just one brain cell away or one issue away from just absolutely decking this woman and knocking she out. The traveler look that close to just slapping shit on this woman. I would not blame you, girl. I would
However,
support
this
you.
reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Thank you.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Well, that's kind of disgusting and technically against whatever the hell they said was the way how they just conduct business.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
Why is she asking me these fucking questions? Like, I know these people. I just hear about this person.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelik.
I don't stand with
At least
nobody.
someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself.
Who do you think
What you really
Lelik
need is more precise regional data, right?
Like, is
I
it
think
an
it would be
actual
easiest to let the
person?
Fatui handle it.
Or is
Since
it
they're already
a
in charge of crystal
code
shipments
name?
anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms
Because
of
if it's a
supervision,
code name
I
and it
think the
says a
Druzhna
he,
would be a good fit.
I'm not sure if I
had
met
hoped
the
to
person
discuss this with
already.
Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Why
The
does someone wear
commander has
shorts
always
and a
taken a
really
keen
cold,
interest in Project Stuja.
cold name
However,
because
given the
I mentioned-
Druzhna's
okay.
demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Without spoilers, have I met the person already? Well, no. Yeah, that wouldn't be a spoiler. It's just a yes or no. Based on where I am in the story, have I met the person already? Because if I haven't, then I definitely don't know who it
Let us
is.
refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Oh, I met the person.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower,
Huh.
time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
It's ironic that I can't remember half the people I met. And I don't think it is going to be, when I say important NPC, like a playable person. So, I don't know. I don't really care. I just know he's a man, and I don't think I will care much on who it is until I see them.
Nevertheless,
That's a
I
bit
support
extreme what the
drafting a
person
proposal.
trying to do.
Follow the usual
I don't-
procedure, and it
I
can be
don't,
raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate
I don't support
at the
blackmailing people
appropriate
and all that shit.
time.
I'm bribing
In
people.
that case,
just
I'd
for
like to
vote.
share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
Your name is
The issue
Sharaf.
of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
I feel like the
Be
person's
that as it
probably
may,
like a new
Does
NPC
no
or
one see
something
an
that I
issue
met.
with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds
So
good to
there's-
me.
Hold up. Y'all just legit just let people from the public come and sit down in these important meetings? That seems like a safety risk to me. That seems like a hazard.
The members
All right.
reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
So we spying on what
Today,
house you're
the
in?
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
None of your
Write
business.
anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Oh, okay, we still going? Damn. If I was physically sitting in one of these meetings, I'd be asleep by now. She don't feel odd. Everybody else sitting down and shut up, and she's just standing.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Well, damn.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Oh,
yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I like that. Can I leave? I wanna go. I want out of here.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Okay.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. By the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hi, child. Hi, Marionette.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
We can invite.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
No, why you say it like that, Sandrone?
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
This is why we had to go through a whole long journey for about 5 or 6 years. Because look, we made friends with people who right dead in the middle of things, smack dab in it. We could learn so much information. I'm totally just using you Harbingers, and I don't care about y'all at all. Definitely don't care about you, Cho.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is
So
that
we're
the
just
victims are
having a
all too
mini
scared
tea
to share any
party.
real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
I don't
His
like
modus
somebody that's
operandi is
threatening
to
people
silently
to
infiltrate the scene
get
and leave a
things
threatening
done.
letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
Hold up. Are we sure Lelik is a male? Are we being told it's a male because everybody assumes it's a male? Because not even some of the other people know? So are we sure Lelik is a male, or is it actually a woman going by a code name? I don't know.
Somehow,
Sounds risky.
Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
That's weird.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
First of all, none of the two of these people are a little weaker than you. Good sir. I'm gonna say skirt.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
we just asking a musclehead at this point in time.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the
Listen.
likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
Both
But yeah,
options.
much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Both options are a immediate blow to him because both of them take you out with one motion. Novelette step on this man, and the other one take him and toss his body through a portal. That's disrespect on both fronts.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
No, hold up. I just realized saying we ain't supposed to be a member of this Rokot. You know what? At this point in time, the Traveler got way too many jobs. Nobody shouldn't be feeling betrayed.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Where the hell Arlecchino went?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
I just love that because she dead, it is so calm to just insult her. I was okay, she's a pile of ashes, but damn.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Oh wait, she ain't even ashes.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
No, hold up, right? Hold up, right? The two options you had. After your father dies because of the job he had, the two options is you get paid once and then we could just tell you F off. And the other option is, yeah, your father dead doing the same job, but you, who just want dance, not gonna come and do the job. I can see why they would assume it would be her. Let's be real. If that was me, I'd be pissed too. Like, I only cared about one thing. You telling me I gotta do two things? No, I'd be pissed. I'd be severely pissed.
Still, she must have had
mixed feelings
about it,
like her.
right?
I still don't want
if
her.
She doesn't even like the Fatui.
You can have her and you can dance around.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
I can take
That
you
said,
as
I have
Odette
no idea where Odette's
when you
head
get
is at
Odette.
right now, or
And
what her
I can
conflict
take
with Rosaline
you
was about.
and we could go and
Plenty
beat up
of people
Senora.
were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, you know, because she did.
Back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Yeah, I get to meet his sister. Finally, I get to meet another sibling. I meet the boy.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Oh, damn.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister,
it felt like
I had
it
to
was
figure
coming.
something out.
One was coming to
I've
an end.
actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Wow. Wow, these fairy people taller than Sandrone. Damn. I can't wait to do Act 2. And then forcefully make you join my world, right? Because you know you join, right? You'll come to my world when I'm done this story, right? You'll come and help me explore, right? Yeah, you will. Because you're my friend. You'll help me. You'll help me. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to get through that one real quick. I got this. But you'll help me. Random flowers. Listen to me. Don't start. You know what? I done procrastinating. Oh, get out the tree. I done procrastinating. We're going straight. Oh, jeez. Where'd he... We're going straight
How tiresome.
to the story.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, that's lovely that you're exploring. But we can explore together. I can either infiltrate your world. Or you... Well, no, I can infiltrate your world. Bring my amazing Sandrone. And my amazing look. I
Sounds
just
like you made a ton
fell
of
in the...
progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
That's
Next
one way
step
to do
is
it.
to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe
Poor
this is going
traveler
too far,
probably
but, like,
exhausted because she got
with
actually
everything
taught.
she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I don't want to get buried in snow. Make sure I wrap up warm. Bro, it is really same outfit. Just left my one on a bed. She little tiny bunny. Finished one of the big world quests. You mean the ones that like unlock an area? Wait a minute, unlock a rare point. I did? You see if I have Mute Point Chronicles there. No, those are like the moon. Right, that's what I meant. Oh shoot. But like the meeting points, where does be like trainees get you could use them. Right, you just call them meeting points. That's what I meant. Started those yesterday. I mean, them ain't hard to do. Except I think there's more work you gotta do here. Wait, you zooming out? Why are you zooming out? And why is the wind blowing so?
It sure is cold today.
What the hell?
I wonder how much heavier
I
the
don't
snow's
know
gonna
what they're
get.
called. Yeah, they're called
Here to see
meeting
Odette?
points.
I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
Wait, where is
Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Wait, pick up some. Wait, pick up. That don't seem like a good thing. Just random. I want to meet Charles'
I think
sister.
I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Smart girl. Anyway, what part? Child's sister?
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see.
Who looks
It's
like a
small
Tonya?
audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Excuse
Mr.
me.
Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Where is Tonya?
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I'm so disappointed. I wanted to see Tonya. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh. Wait.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
This is fine. Oh wait, I think I see Tanya.
All right,
it
everyone,
looked like
huddle
Yup. I found Tanya.
Look at the camera.
Wait, where the hell Alicia?
One,
Alicia come from?
2, 3.
I found Tanya. Oh, she looks like your brother. Oh, I love her. Make her a 4-star.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
I can see that a lot of
never
people
advance
ship
if we're too
between them
rigid in our
together.
thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer,
Dude,
but...
I could see that he's
No.
get stressed out often.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
Poor
Didn't
guy.
seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead
Here
the
is
way.
Tanya.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Are you Tanya?
Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Aww.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
So how
It's most
leave?
unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Hey, that mean that he
Well,
don't get to
look
leave.
at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Please stop
Come to think
stressing
of
out
it,
in the
there's a
corner.
small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
In
They
the
will escort us
cold?
back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
What are you gonna do?
Operation
Beat up the clothes?
Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Aww.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Y'all realize they all sent a man over
What
there
happened to the
an
gentleman who went to
hour
fetch the
ago?
blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same
snowstorm?
thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Sir,
Well, I have
shut
to treat my
up.
employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
The man went out there in a snowstorm.
You seem anxious, Mr.
He
Valeri.
probably didn't make it to where he was going. Or he didn't, he probably
It's been
can't come
nearly
back.
4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have
Uh-oh.
arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Well,
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Boy,
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
Thank you.
That
Thank
guy
you.
who left
Somebody
earlier,
using the brain.
It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
You're in gun mode. Yeah, gun mode is great.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Wait,
I've
he
been
didn't see
working
me when
backstage
he
this whole
stopped to
time,
pose for the
so I didn't
picture?
even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Ever notice how nobody
Even
is shutting the
Aloysia
door?
thinks snow like this isn't normal. Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
I thought he didn't gonna come back. You good, buddy?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Oh, no
You wanna
wonder
go
why
outside
it
and
just
see?
trapped in a
I,
quest.
for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
No wonder why I can't open my map.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
What daughter?
Huh? What are you all still doing here?
You want to go outside and that?
It's snowing hard.
I know she don't want me to become popsicles every day.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Wait, what part,
On the
Tanya?
bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Close the door.
And lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
When I left the door open the entire time. Ras Nocturne. Oh, that don't sound right at all. Oh yeah, I get picture. Wait. Wait, why I got arrow on this? Oh! Wait. No. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. What is this? I don't like how I used to have fun. Check the group photo and inventory for details of everyone. I did that. I'm sure I'll have fun. It's gonna be terrible, I can already tell. Hey, at least my sword at level. Am I using a trial traveler or is this my traveler? Oh, y'all should have given me a trial virgin traveler. Well, at least at 60 and at refinement too. So I guess that's fine. Your talents could be better, but then I could have bought that. Let's go. It's like 3 people in this one room. Can you? Oh, okay.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
You all look very good at this, now are you? Anyway. Hi, Odette. Oh, sorry, I just jumped on the table behind y'all. Hi, Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
Mitya's so
I
tiny.
don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Well, yeah, that's obvious. The characters that all smiley happy are technically the ones who are known to be crazy. Have you seen Lohen? Well, no, you haven't seen Lohen, but girl. That's a thing, man.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards.
You are a
1st
very
Regiment.
tall person.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No, I didn't. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
That's so evil of me.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Nah, he's talk a lot.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Oh, that's fine. If y'all tell me everything, then there ain't gonna be much in the story for me to discover, no, is there? Bye. I really gotta talk to every single
And
person.
then
It's
there's the
crazy.
aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
Oh, use a
All you
mercenary.
have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
What the
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Yeah, bye. I want to talk to Tanya last.
My
Hi, Miss
husband has
Rich
major
people.
trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to
I
stay out
thought
all
you
night.
were married to
That's
this
the price
man.
of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Well, aren't you fucking rude? Hi, Tanya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine.
How you doing?
Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Aww.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Yeah, what is definitely
Stuck in a
siblings?
strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Aw, this girl's so sweet.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself.
I feel
Otherwise, your brother will come after
bad
me.
that she's stuck in this situation and she unwell. Oh, my poor child. Child, I might not
How's it
like
looking,
you, but I like
Alicia?
your baby. Your sister's so adorable.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I feel like that's a famous thought process that you shouldn't be having. What in the Harry Potter is this?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Huh?
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Bro, what the hell are you
Come on.
talking about?
Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
What is happening
Don't
here?
listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What is happening here?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on?
How did they get in this situation?
That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Oh, it is actually rising. I need to peek.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay.
I find it interesting that we get put in the
problem.
group.
My body's about to give up on me.
And
it's already starting to falter.
Wait, what part am I in?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
How we get playing the thing with
all
two
this will pass eventually,
NPCs
I
and
promise. Keep fighting. It will
what
be
the hell
worth
is
it.
happening?
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever.
You know,
there was never any hope to begin with.
Then
the cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Can I also
as
jump
much as
in
I
the
detest
Black
the
Mist
Black
so I
Mist
could wake up?
cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Can I also get eaten by the Black Mist? I would like to wake back up.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
What?
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
I guess I just fell over. Are we back to reality again?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Let me guess. The two
Is it
people
morning already?
missing are asleep or frozen. One of the two.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
Oh,
what happened to them?
No. Oh! And we got a bean? We have a little baby in here. No, 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 no. I can't afford for Chel's sister to go sleep and not wake up. Thank you very much.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
You know what?
Let me take a look.
Do not put that little girl in a dream with me, because I'm gonna pick her up, say screw everybody else, and run. Welcome to Among Us Genshin Edition. I'm not playing Among Us. I would hate for this to be Among
No
Us.
vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
It's probably
No
Chuganov.
wounds on the bodies. No signs
But
of
if
a struggle.
Chuganov dead, then it's not he.
And no
but I'm
skin
gonna put my money on
discoloration
Chuganov.
caused by
I ain't
the
got no
buildup of
money, but I'm gonna put
toxins.
it on him.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You know what? If I have another dream of who gonna die by the black mist, and that fella with the white hair in it, he's the killer.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
I would love to know.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer.
No one
I
was
got up
framing
early
you.
because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such
They
a
said the
classic
thing.
trope that it
They
seems
said Among Us.
unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Huh? Okay, I guess. Sure.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Everybody's
Lelik.
saying Among Us now.
I know this code name. Member of the
Lord.
Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
First of all, you doing way too much. Way too much. Bruh, I definitely don't trust your ass. You're doing too much. Come on, man.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
So you had to make it known that you was threatened
And
by
now you're
he,
resorting to
so
murder
nobody
to threaten me. Isn't
don't
that
suspect
right?
you.
I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, hmm? Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Nah, he doing too much. He is doing too much.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Learn to
what
shut
should
your
I
mouth.
do?
I don't think
Say
it's likely that Lelek
absolutely
killed
nothing.
anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, hmm? Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
It could just be a random
The case
person.
is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
I hope
Even
you
so,
either dead
there's
or
no
use the
denying that the
criminal.
recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
I don't have it.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
I want this Chuganov
I can't do this
person to
anymore.
either
I don't
die
care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
or be the person as the bad person, because already you done piss me off. You do
Whoa,
too much from
take
the
a beat.
get-go.
We all know it's far too dangerous out
And
there.
you're trying to turn
Even
people
the
against
soldiers
each
couldn't
other.
get to us. Go out that
No.
door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Even the sickly little girl?
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Among Us. Awaken from the oh, okay. Yeah, but I all that right there. Open my quest screen. Oh god, they got a picture now. Listen, I just gotta keep this little bean alive. That's all. Let me call the next person to die. It can probably be this woman right here or this stage manager man right here. One and two, it ain't day next. What information are you looking at? They ain't really got any information here for me to look at. If I'm being real with you. When would y'all tell me to look at the picture? Yeah. There was confusion just now because all that was back there and I got... Oh no, I got gonna talk to these people.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
I love how we just
We need to confront
immediately
her
changing
face to
it to
face.
she.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself.
Another
Just
big question.
hear me out first.
1/3 of a bigger question.
None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I
so
didn't
right,
say anything,
I'm not even surprised.
everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
And
that
not
is
the
exactly
actual
what
killer.
the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
I don't think you're Lelek. Not Lelek. I don't think you're the killer.
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I don't
Don't
think you
think
got a
you're forgiven
wife
for
and a
breaking
daughter.
into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodianitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Wait, why do random singing? Bro. What the? Okay, sure, I guess. Why are we just randomly
Don't be
singing
nervous,
notes?
Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Watching this
Excuse
arc
me?
I feel
Do I
emotional,
look
not gonna
nervous?
lie.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm?
I like
No,
this
no.
quest.
You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water
Wait,
imp.
she's a
but
water
still,
imp?
How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Water imp?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
That's
Do
what we
enlighten
call
me,
them,
Vodianitsa.
mermaids? Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions.
What, can't I
The
just call you a
emotions we
mermaid?
convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
Water
so
imp sounds so
we think of it as our primary
basic
mode of
and
expression.
insulting.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
That sounds
but
so
you're
insulting.
clearly rather learned.
It's not about
Imp
being
is never a
cultured or
good
not.
thing.
The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
I'm
It's a
sleeping in
guard against the
Tanya's
killer.
room.
Someone needs
I
to
don't
keep
trust
watch.
none of y'all.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't
She
have
has a
any
name.
trouble.
It's Odette.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Nah, you need
Then
to go
I
next.
propose the
Yeah,
following
not the
arrangement
last
for tonight.
arrangement.
The
That's
Traveler,
so cool.
Odette, and I will
I
form the Night
still
Watch.
have more to
We'll sleep in
unlock.
shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach.
Quest
Although the scenario
logs.
there involves guarding
I had a
prisoners
feeling.
overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I wanted to be with Tanya. Oh,
It's
well,
almost
technically
time.
we're all
We should
together.
wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
She called people filthy rats. That was your last word.
I see. Well,
filthy
that
rats.
was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
The freaking...
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm gonna be
There's
real with
something
you.
I'm trying to figure out.
Anything?
I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research
Senora,
behind Project
I give
Stuja.
no shits about.
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
I shall be right back. Give me a moment.
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though.
Listen.
The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Listen.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline.
Right. When it comes
I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
She gave me... First of all, I thought she was a freaky person.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Listen.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
After
Even in the
she
most
kicked
inhospitable
Venti,
environments.
I already didn't like she.
It's vital to staying
Then she
alert and
acted a
energized.
fool
Why?
in
Is something
Inazuma,
wrong?
and I thought that was hilarious. And then you find out more about she backstory, where she whole thing for hating Venti was the fact that he can bring back she friggin' lover after the lover choose themselves to go and fight in a war and end up dead. Bruh, he's not the god of rebirth. He can't bring nobody back. He's a god of freedom. Suck it up, stupid bitch.
Even if he was
awake,
I
hated her
he can't
so
have
much.
overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
She has
Traveler,
been luck
I'll
out by
take over for
dying.
now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
The best thing she husband do was dying to get away from she.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Girl, we didn't find out
I
nothing
hope
about
she's been
Paimon's
sleeping well the
condition.
past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Mom? Mom?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Why are you staring at me?
But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Well, we in the dream place again. Let's see who's gonna be here with me again.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Well, there's two of them
Time's
next.
lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Either two of them gone dead, or the fella gone dead. Bye, guys. Wait, why y'all got weapons? Why y'all got weapons?
Monsters! Watch out!
What are you supposed to do with this traveler?
I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh, I've done oops myself. Oh? Y'all got electric powers?
In case.
You know what? Just fight with the NPCs, you know? Hey.
Fighting Frost.
Girly. Yeah. 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 Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh. Well.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Cryostorm!
Come along, boys and girl. Come. Try and make down this to keep y'all alive somehow. Ah, at least y'all better off. Y'all got weapons.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
I need this woman to friggin' shoot it. Thank you. Let me guess.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
Y'all giving up.
No. I'm fine. It's just...
Uh-huh.
Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best.
Bye, guys.
May there come
we'll
a day
see your
that you
dead
catch up to the
bodies
star
when I wake up.
and leave this godforsaken place.
Yep. I'll see your dead bodies when I wake up. Bye. It was nice knowing you. I really don't know you. Literally just met you because of a story, but oh. Hey, see, y'all shouldn't
an illusion.
Y'all
We
shouldn't
really
give up.
are getting closer to the star.
Y'all suck. Where this black mist? What nigga talk with the black mist coming up the damn thing down there? Whatever. Where the star? See what happened? Y'all give up. No, y'all probably do that. Oh, hi, Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Hello, Odette. What's good, my G?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
That's crazy.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Wait a minute.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready,
I don't think
we
that
will
was
head
Odette
out and
staring
walk
at us before we
upwards.
went to sleep.
I will be right by your side the whole way.
I don't think that was Odette staring at me. I'm just gonna say this. I don't think that was Odette staring at me. Oh, there I go.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Can I wake up now? Can we talk about the dead people?
Rampana! Rampana!
Nah, she dead.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
She dead and I'm not dead.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The dead. I would be kind of crazy if I told y'all a black mist killed them. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
This is becoming a bit dangerous now.
Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are.
Which
Certainly
means that the
nothing
dead
unusual
in the
happened on my
sleep.
watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then
I don't like this at
what
all.
could possibly be causing this? Once
My
was
child
bad
in this
enough.
situation, please.
I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day
Wait, no, hold on.
And on this stage of all places.
No, wait. Hold on. I just realized something. We still got 2 more cannon fodder that they could take. Yeah, we still got 2 more cannon fodder that them could take. So this is fine. She'll survive. Sacrifice the other 2. But if she ever end up in that dream world, I'm picking that child up and I'm running with her.
4 victims
I
in
ain't
just
playing
2
that game.
days, and we still don't have a single lead.
So,
I
like,
need to get to the bottom of
anybody
this as
trying
soon
to
as
get
possible.
into this theater
And
or
above all,
not?
keep Tonya safe.
Thank you.
I'd never be able to
Thank
look
you.
child in the eye again otherwise.
Smart. Keep that child safe.
Still snowing?
Yes,
I mean,
just
you can
checked.
look outside and tell that.
Still no sign of anyone outside either.
That's crazy.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Michi, my child, are you still here? Are you still here? Oh, you're still here. Please, I don't care if it spoils it for me. Please tell me this man dies. That's all I want to know. I just want he to die. Please tell me he dies. Thank God. Oh my God.
That's a hideous thought.
I'm gonna look
One
forward
that
to
only
that.
a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
I'm gonna look forward to that.
Dare you?
I hate him.
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them?
The smell
Let me
is
guess.
crazy.
Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person?
But
Not many, I'd wager.
you ain't hear a struggle. Y'all ain't see nothing. Different people was on watch and can see everything that happens. Why can't it just be oh, you get Lynette. Aw.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless
Why
operator,
can't it be
and
a
now she has
random
revealed her identity.
Why it can't be saying
How
out?
could it be any more
You got
obvious?
snow that falling and nobody ain't come to find y'all in like 2 days. It can be something else. You know what? I hope your death is painful.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Uh-huh.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Oh.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Whoa! Whoa, child! What are you teaching your siblings? What the hell?
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Sir, you're just getting so...
Quite.
Just holy.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
So scientists can't believe in the
That doesn't sound like a
supernatural?
conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal
Thank
instead.
you. Somebody got a bloody
Now that
brain.
you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
There's also the fact, right, that at least, first of all, one of you, aka me, the traveler, literally can use every element in Tevat without a vision. At least, I need to do this head count correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 of you have a vision. Visions are not scientific things. They are things given to you by gods, and gods are not science. So why can't it be something supernatural? You literally have visions that give you magic powers, essentially. It is not a scientific power. It is just powers. There is no science. Why are we debating if the supernatural exists? You have visions. There is a snowstorm outside that happened randomly, and nobody has come for you in 2 days. And you got like 4 dead people and no weapon, no poison, nothing. Come on, man. Use your brain.
Haunted?
Oh, God. Hey.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Hey.
They're only rumors, right?
Stop talking.
We've
Well,
worked
you
here
got
for
4 dead
years.
people here.
Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Yeah, but it was
Well,
never saying
this
keeping
has
you in
taken
here.
an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether
So
it's
when the traveler
criminals
gonna
or
tell
ghosts
everybody
we're looking for, the same
that
rules
she
apply.
was in a, in fact no, I don't even
Everyone
think she
needs to
remember
tread carefully.
that she was in
I'll
a
move the
weird
bodies
dream
into the
world with the
same
dead
room
people
for
before
now.
the dead.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Oh my God, this poor
looks
child.
like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
That poor girl.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything.
Why we reading
so
people
I guess
belongings?
it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Oh, is this Odette's book? Oh, this is Odette. Oh no.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Vodyanitsa had a mother.
Maybe
Okay,
it's a
that
little
sounds
rude
real
for us
bad.
to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Are her
Because
parents
her
dead?
water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago.
Oh,
And
damn!
now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh,
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
I feel so bad.
Give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Yes, you can hide all your belongings, please. Nobody want to read your diary. That's so funny. I should laugh, but that's hilarious as hell. Oh my God. No, she was going through it. Oh. Those are downstairs? Where? Hi, boys.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Interesting line. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or so realistically when they're trying to tell me that the ley lines that I just gonna get resources from could potentially eat me at some point in my sad life. Okay, well, this is fine. So the theater and the ley lines get obstructed. Oh. Oh. So the ley lines get obstructed, according to this report. And because the ley lines get obstructed, well, we're talking about the coal people. Anyway, because the ley lines get obstructed, if people die, the souls can't go back to them, so the haunting the place. Is
An
that
investigation report, huh?
Is that what we doing?
Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the
all
report.
the people.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
So when I had this report this entire time, nothing had followed, but the moment I come down here, it followed. I can't set up. What the? I was biting a biscuit just now. Almost died.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. This ain't got nothing to do with who I think you gotta do it, right? Because I can't handle this. I can't handle this.
So, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, just so far the author is no.
If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
We're talking about Romanova by any chance?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's
if
pause
the
our analysis
who
here
is
for now.
for who I think it is I gotta deal with is my really hot shade queen that I would love to become playable so I could own she. The one that's the shade for death. That I really don't want to square up against, but for some reason the traveler thought that them was the shit squaring up against she in the goddamn trailer. I'm ready to deal with she. Bye, boys. I don't feel like doing shit right now. Get my ass handed to me. Bro, my skills are like level 5. Hi. Wait, what are y'all doing?
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Is her
You
name
too,
I think
Traveler.
it's Roranova. I think that's what her name is.
Some sort of notebook.
Really hot
What is
woman
it
that everybody
for?
was complaining
It's the
about how she
on-duty logbook for the
officially
theater.
looked in the actual
Coolish was the
game
main person to use it.
animation, and I'm
He
like, y'all
mostly
need
used
to
it to
grow up.
record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Yeah, wait, you don't know who's Roranova? You play the quest. You did play the Archon quest, right? Is her name not Roranova? No, see, you got me doubting. Oh, okay, you know. Yeah, but like, I really want sushi. I don't care if she kill me or not. I just want sushi. Right, Romanova. I couldn't figure. Listen to me. I said it the first time. Couldn't figure out if it was right. And then we used to Romanova with a question mark. I was like, did I say it wrong?
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should
I
confirm
mean,
a
to
lot
be
of
fair,
key
right?
details about the recent show.
She got a thing for
So,
just wiping
you find
people off
anything
the face
unusual?
of the earth. Case in
Yes.
point, in that lovely
The number of people
trailer where we
checked
first
and
get to see all the
double-checked, but the
shades.
numbers
Well,
just
except for the
don't
one that was
match
missing.
what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
No.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so
I'm
let's go
very
with your idea for
interested
now.
to figure out what is going on here.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered
He's
so
vigilant,
far.
he armed.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
I just realized it was weighing in the back of my mind. I remembered who the person is that I own as a playable character that does not have a vision. Is Nouvellette. He doesn't have a vision.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
That
They
paper look kind
love
of
playing
old
cryptic
though.
mind games.
So
It look like if you
it
was
has
to write
nothing
on
to
it
do with the
now,
haunting
it
of
would
the
fall
theater
apart.
after all.
Yeah, I
This
know.
theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
No, I don't, Haley.
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Well, my
Especially
ticket
after the
checked.
unprompted Lelic reveal.
And
Once was
Tanya
already a
get
miracle.
here before
Twice
me.
would be unfathomable.
The most like... Well, the most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... I gotta pick somebody? Why I gotta pick somebody? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I had a ticket because I get it from Cho. Tanya had she ticket because she had to meet me here. I think he had a ticket. It will go be a staff member. I want click Alosha, but I don't want click Alosha. I also want click the mercenary man. But I don't want clicky because I had a ticket. She had a ticket. I don't think any of these I don't think any of the performers need a ticket for the place they work at. I'm gonna click an NPC because it can be me and it can be Tonya. Can I click you? Okay. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with any... Huh? Sir, what? Why is Alosha an option? You know what? I'm gonna click this mercenary man and get it wrong.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Oh, thanks.
If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Sorry, I had to use my... Totally not the person whose face got zoomed on before the question was asked. Wait, somebody face got zooming on? I'm so sorry. I was not looking. I was too busy trying to figure it out. Wait. Wait. Let me go back a bit on my stream. Oh, so I was right. Wait, it zoom in on his face? Hold on, I gone back on the stream so I can see. Hold on a minute. I didn't know it zoom in on his face. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real with you because are you? Oh, it did. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because like, first of all, that man is an official who get dragged there by the other fella. And it can't be two of them. It can't be Odette or the woman I already forget she name because them is actual workers. They don't need a ticket. It literally can't be Aisha because again, he's a worker. He don't need a ticket. This man is basically be begging and doing all the things he could do to get a ticket. The man as a family man. So obviously the only person I never fucking seen before gonna be here can't be none of these dead people. Hi, sir.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yeah.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been
Dude,
ruled
ain't
out
nobody
as
know who you
trustworthy.
is?
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Huh?
So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Huh?
I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Now, white people just assume, right, that just because you spend more than 24 hours with them, you know the person. You know the personality? That's not how it's work, buddy. I should inform you of that. That is not how it's work. I know
I
squat
have
about
no
you.
doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Nah. Tell us all about your friend.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Aww.
All right, fine. I'll admit it.
I had
that
a
water
feeling.
imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
So what's your name?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
What is her name?
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Oh.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Huh?
Delicate times? Factions?
Huh?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were
That's
still
why
at each
he's
other's
dressed
throats.
like that. Brother, what time are you from?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
He's dead.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
He's from the past. The clue to Shram's true identity is... Investigation report. What would this ever have to do with this man?
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
I love the news.
Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Oh. I saw one of the the killer who hid in the didn't know. No.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Because he probably come to watch the show, and probably because of the whole blizzard going on outside, he probably don't even know that he dead. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died a long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance.
That's why he's dressed so
death
weird.
Is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth,
Or that somebody
isn't it?
else gonna dead. It could also mean that somebody else is going to die. Somehow
yeah, the
I
logic is
made
clear now.
sense of all of that.
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
He's taught so
But
weird
even if
too.
I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
Wow, if only you could
Still,
remember exactly what was
like
happening
the best
before.
explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Oh. Reminding the poor guy he's dead now does not help.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
That's kind of dark.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
So
My
you
lady
was
and I
in
snuck
love
out to
with
go on a
him.
date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
Well, damn.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Damn, that's kind of dark.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth.
So you died.
How
Does
could
that
I
mean the person got out
dead?
safely?
I'm... sorry, everyone.
I mean,
If I'd
nobody
known I
didn't
was a dead man
question why
walking,
he's dressed like
I
that.
wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Buddy, you dead. We can't exactly punish you.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries,
Yeah, but I
right?
don't think you could get out.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No,
I don't see how
I'm
he
speaking
did.
on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
Oh.
She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
I love how nobody moved to actually go and see he off. That's crazy.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
So anybody gonna go
Death
close
is
the door?
cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
I don't
So,
care what y'all talking
was the
about death.
conflict between
Go
Fae
close
and
the
humans
door.
really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Girl, how old
Even
you is?
historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Oh,
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
Ain't the
I don't think Her
Tsaritsa
Majesty is
also
too concerned if mortals hate her
a
or not.
Fae?
And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Nope. Wait, who shut your door?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Oh, my room was a hit. Watch my child. Don't let her die. I'll beat the crap out of you. Thank you. I'm watching you, woman. Don't let my child die. Because I can't exactly answer child back. Oh, time to go to sleep. As the wind just rages on
Looks like
outside.
now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Nope.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Hi, Olga.
Hmm? Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the apple fuck are you talking about? Huh? Dead? No,
As I'm
okay.
sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Alright, hold on. We got a bit of a problem. Because Genshin does not make dead characters playable. Too many things,
I often
man.
saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Okay.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead.
That's a bit creepy.
But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
That's kind of weird.
Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
Maybe it's
Do you
that
think
freaky
we need
scarf.
to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh, Jesus.
Where do I line up?
Sir?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
I thought I was getting to sleep. I don't even remember where I was gonna. Oh. I can access it from here because I want to see picture. Oh, he's just gone now. He just gone. Oh man. Oh no, there he is. Says confirmed to be one of the deceased. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. Oh. There he is. Food, glorious food. Oh, it's nighttime again.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
So y'all didn't have a
almost hope
snowstorm
it is.
before?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm
Pretty
sure
sure
the
their
storm
mom
will
was
embrace
dead.
him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
The souls got snatched for them. Oh, this poor child. She needs your medicine. Wait, does she have her medicine?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is
That's
it because
crazy.
Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
I don't think he was gonna.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
I don't think she wants
I
to get
didn't
beat up
think
in
I
front.
had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but You remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Is she dying? My poor child needs medicine.
Easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Medicine.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
Aww.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Yeah, especially the dead. I say this with quotation marks.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
No, but you can get put inside of one, and you have no choice but to accept it. This is your life.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr.
Hi,
Door.
Valeri.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Wait, is this the Mr. Door statement? Oh, wow. Now I see the Mr. Door.
Are you all right?
Okay.
Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our
Mr.
way
Door
up.
makes sense.
That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere.
Oh, so
Much
that
of a
mean that you
talker,
dying
but
next.
when it comes to taking down monsters,
Because I'm pretty
that
sure this
doesn't
man
hold
is a
back.
playable character, so you dying next.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Mr. Door.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for
Is
saving
the
us
Black
earlier.
Mist actually
Mr.
catching
Door,
up?
monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I was
just
not
push
paying
these ones off.
attention.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Oh, wait! Oh, yay! What the fuck? Damn. Do. Anyway. Oh, thank you for playing that down. Suck it, bitch. Don't got a food bag. Using the... Oh, wait. Wait, is this a trial? My traveler better? My traveler is better. Oh my god, I've just realized this. Holy crap, my traveler is better. Oh no, I've just realized that I'm using a traveler this entire fucking time.
In case!
I'm not wasting my
Oh, remarkable
My
work,
all.
Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Mr. Door. Mr. Door. No, this is hilarious. Alright, what I gotta find next?
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
I haven't helped but notice that the tower has changed. Is the black mist even coming up? What the f- Oh, hi there, sir.
Condemn!
There we go. What the? Hello. Who is this woman? Let me just bully you in a corner real quick. Who was you?
I'm
Why
so
was
exhausted.
you?
And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right.
Okay, bye.
Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Goodbye, Mr. Door. I'm leaving.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Okay.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I saw Mr. Door too, bro.
Okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Door.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
No, he
Valeri?
did. No, he did. He did. Wow, the notion of I can't look around is hilarious. But hi, buddy. Are you okay? No, he did. I mean, even if he was gonna become a playable character, my ass still wasn't pulling for it, so that is fine by me.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Mr. Door is gone.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Next.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Can a death at night...
Oh. Oh.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's
Bye, Mr.
a
Door.
reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
So is it because Misha's still here?
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Mama said,
Let me
I'm
just try
the
and
dead
verify this.
person?
I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Hey.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Leave my
Trying
child
to pick
alone,
a fight, Mr.
bitch.
Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
But...
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either.
No, that's
In which
kind
case,
of wild
it seems
because
unlikely that
we
there's another
never
dead
met.
person
No,
among us at
there's
all.
another dead person there.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
This snowstorm been going on for a while. Anybody actually like
No
hungry
matter
and
how
want to
hard
eat
I
proper
try,
food?
I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
Ooh, sleepy.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Then you'll be dead!
Apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
I know,
Nietzsche's
right?
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay, bye. Oh, that means I don't get to look at the pretty boy anymore. Is the scarf waving goodbye for me? Beyond the loop. Do I not just get to sleep? Oh no, I gotta talk to people still. Where is that child? Wait, where everybody else is go? Oh, there you are.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I mean, not really. You just see a man went through a door and the door closed. That was about it.
Goodbyes.
You didn't see
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
Oh.
Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life,
everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake
So, like,
and live
any
without
child
any
that
regrets.
do this quest just
Without
get
regrets?
traumatized by death.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Imagine any children that play Genshin
Are you okay?
playing this
You look
quest
really glum.
If something's bugging you,
and it's legit
let's talk
just
about it. There's only a few of us left here
them
now.
thinking that when they go
After
sleep they
everything
gonna
we've
date.
been through, what's the point in keeping things
Oh
bottled
no,
up?
that's crazy.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're
And we
worried
just
about
left she
her,
alone.
aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
What?
Color me
It's
impressed,
thundering
Tonya.
here again.
You're a keen listener.
Crazy. You'll be fine.
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Vodianitsa. Girl, your name is a mouthful.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again.
Girl, you better come back.
That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Here we go, back to Dream World again.
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Oh, the Dream World looks weird.
What was that noise?
Demons! It's the demons coming for me. Oh, I don't do horror aspects. What is this demonic BS you're bringing at me?
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh, hi, Vadia. Hey, bro, you good?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Girl, what?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Demons.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Well, damn.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's
cool.
Nice to meet you too.
You know, dreams are
There's
getting
no
weirder
time to
and
waste.
weirder.
The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come
Oh,
on,
God.
let's go.
Not this again. I know I got more
We
problems
need to reach
to
the
do.
next switch before the place gets too dark.
All
if we
right,
bring the
all
light
right.
back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. It's back! Shh!
Oh.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice. Look out!
Yamada. What's this horror?
The next switch is over there.
Bro, what's this horror aspect BS be going true? I don't like this. Bitch. Oh God, I get drunk. You little bitch. Oh. Whoa, game. Well, at least it, you know, bright. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's. I won't let you die like this.
Oh,
Not
thank
on
you.
my watch.
Oh, just got to this bit then, I guess. Can I climb on top of this? Yeah, I can. Bye, bitch.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Yeah, spooky bitch. Oh, God. Hello?
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
I was right there.
Traveler!
I was
won't let you
right
die like
there.
this. Not on my watch.
And you stopped me from touching it with a cut scene. What is wrong with you? I hate all of you.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
I think
You're back.
it brings out character.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
Oh, I thought he was
What
gonna
about you? You're not coming with me?
Nah.
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
Another one bites the dust.
I will slowly start to fade away.
Okay, cool.
I can
Bye.
go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Bye.
It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
I don't think I should be allowed to play games where you're supposed to be sad about somebody dying, because that ain't gonna
Now,
happen.
before it's too late, I already hear night prayer approaching.
You do? But I don't hear shit. But okay. Bye. I love how the night prayer is just a spooky little bitch. It's crazy.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
Oh, look, she's asleep.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
I mean,
I
technically
suspected
she
you on
didn't
day
lie.
one, Lilac, and now look where we are. By
She
some
didn't
strange
lie.
coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya.
She's sick.
There is
Well,
room to doubt her
technically,
true identity.
somebody else has
People
met
are
her.
easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But
I think it's because
Mr.
she looked
Chuganov
just like
vouched for
Child.
Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately? Tusser? Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde
Who
traveler?
named y'all? Tonya, Tusser, and Ajax.
My brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Who naming these children?
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about.
Oh, I thought
Your
I was the
entire
only
family
body.
man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think that he's a
night,
family
when
man.
I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
I don't know, man.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
Oh my god, how?
It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
Oh my god.
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
That's a disease.
The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Ugh.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now.
I also don't think she named Tanya, but
Dead,
okay, that's
weren't
fine.
I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
That's crazy.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
Cha?
I just refused to accept reality. And
I still
now
don't
I've
like
spent
you.
the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room,
Cha?
I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year,
Am I
and everything would
supposed
have
to
been
like
okay.
you because you had a sad
So,
backstory? Because like
more than
Senora,
anyone,
I still dislike you.
I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
I mean, to be
The
fair,
others I can make my peace with.
if
But
you
little Miss
said
Tonya,
something,
there she is,
Meteor
standing
would
right
not
in
be
front
out
of
in a
us,
snowstorm.
alive
Just wanted to
and
say that.
breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
She
I just
said
want her to
herself
live.
that she did.
Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
Oh,
Not
no.
again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp! I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Yeah.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Sorry, child.
I can't let
You're
you do
very
this.
adorable, but I'm gonna toss you in that snow
Tonya.
myself. I don't want
By
to be in
the
this
sounds
quest
of
no more.
it, you've
Well, this
known I
party
was
quest no
dead
more.
since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
Bye.
I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Patashka. Who naming y'all? You know what? I'm
Feels
so
strange
done.
that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
To be
Once we're out
fair,
of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
to be fair, he only had the hand in like 3 deaths, if we're looking at it that way. The star continues as if it will never stop. Nighttime. I like how there's just 4
I
people
think
now.
we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Okay, sure.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
I mean, your factory is a bunch of
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Somebody just knocked.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Hi there, who's there? Open the blast door yourself and lock.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment,
the person could have probably just
it could be
opened the
something
door.
even more terrifying
Why are
than
you just
everything we've
knocking?
been through so far.
Well, hey, I coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. We just open the door. Oh, I can open it from back here. That's great. I don't want to get jumped. Hi, handsome. What's up?
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, If I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Is he suggesting that everybody did? Or that we in a dream? Nope, then it's that everybody dead.
Mitya's soul was summoned
Damn,
back by
I
the Requiem,
died?
confirming that he is
Shit.
indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
That's
Of course,
crazy.
if even the long deceased like
I'm
Mr.
dead.
Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
I'm dead.
And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Bruh, how the hell we dead? Shit. You know what? I like that theory. Took me
Yes.
that long to be dead.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
I also find it very ironic that it is shaped
You heard me.
like her. Like,
We
brothers
died
got
in
something
the
to do with
theater.
she.
All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our
This
souls are
got something to
trapped
do
here,
with seeing woman I
while
asking
an
about.
endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
Yeah, it's
the presence
great.
of those 2 is probably
It only
what
took
caused
me
our
like
souls to be
5 or
drawn in by
6
the ley
years
lines.
to die in this
In which
game.
case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past
Damn.
few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded.
When
Wait.
the light flash?
Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
When you come back.
What the?
Oh. I was right.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Ah, that's Renova, bro.
It's Renova.
Renova.
The ruler of death.
Uh-huh. Man, she doing what she's do best.
Do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
No,
when I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision.
Can I click you then? I'm gonna just click you. I just realized, like, look.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
I had a feeling.
How everyone
was
has
I trying to
acted over the
figure
past
out?
2 days. Alosha
I'm
is
trying to
most
figure
likely
out
the
where the
Grim
hell
Reaper
he come
lurking
from.
among us.
Why we just put the creepy faces on it? Hey, buddy. Anyway,
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
My queen.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable
Are you
if you ask me.
trying to play a person that you don't know?
Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
When he went outside. When he went outside to investigate the snowstorm?
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any
She
victims
picked
had
somebody
even
that
emerged,
everybody knows.
Alosha was switched with the ruler
And then
of death
come
while
back.
everyone's guard was still down.
Yeah. You scare me severely.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident,
I love how
then
she's
one
just taking
thing
out
becomes
people.
clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Okay,
well,
please.
Since you've backed me into a corner,
stop.
I suppose there's no
Stop
point
looking
in
like
keeping
a
up the
man.
act anymore.
I would like you to please look normal. Stop looking like a man.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
We can just call you Renova. I'ma call you Hot Mama. When you stop looking like a
Before
man.
being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
Please,
I heard you
please
can
stop
ferry
looking like a
souls.
man.
Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
So if you's deaf, right? Just saying this, right? You knew who the dead people were. Why not just feed the dead people to the ley lines instead of taking me all around the world? I still think you're hot, but you're also kind of dumb.
Here.
Moving on.
Take a look.
Bye, guys.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
Please look
you
like a
are
woman.
Already dead.
Dude, I don't care if she can explain her or not. I would just love her to look hot. I can't think for she looked like
Murdered?
this.
No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
She really just said, I don't like you. Die.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
No, that's crazy.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
She really
you cursed
went.
us?
Woo!
When? And why would you do such a thing?
Because
so
you're bored,
often,
probably.
humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take.
I don't think anyone
But few
did
people ask
that.
why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Still talking to them if
It's
you're
made
not
my
supposed
work on
to
this
talk
occasion
to them.
infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Well,
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable
I
accomplishments
really don't got
over
any
the past few
questions. I
days,
kind of just want to see she
I shall
hot.
answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines.
Oh no, this is
with
just
which you
disturbing.
are
I
now
can't
so
take you
familiar.
seriously when she looks
You
like
must
this.
also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Oh, I know this.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
I
Very
mean,
well.
to be fair,
I'll tell you.
I don't think these shades are gods. This world got 7 gods, sweetie, and you are not one of them. I believe you're just what people would call a worker of a god. You're not really a god. I don't see the title God in your name, but I don't care. You hot. You ain't hot right now. You look like my child. I need you to.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
See? I was right. She was
I
bored.
found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being
this
so
is skin for
defiant
Alosha.
in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
So you was bored.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
But you're not
work
a
is
god.
work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
So what you're trying to tell me is Miss God with quotation marks. You asked too weak to ferry actual spirits anyway, and you had to use other people and other methods. So you ain't all powerful. You just dumb. You know what? I should know this. People that lived for thousands of years that had all that big up power in the past, kind of useless in this century of Tavat. All of them, even the gods, kind of useless. Except Venti. Venti got a bit too much going on and he got too much people in his back pocket. But other than that, y'all kind of just retarded at this point in time. I am a god. I am all powerful. I could kill you at any point in time. Nah, but 2 souls I couldn't get to deal with despite the fact that I am a god. Okay,
Only
cool. I
then,
get you.
with
I
my
believe
guidance. could they finally return to the ley lines.
What guidance?
Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I mean, they would have probably just all
I
just stayed
vaguely
there.
remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
None, just turn into a demon.
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see,
so you can't even
death
control
in
your
fact
dreams?
grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world.
I don't
and
think
see
we're
the chain
human.
of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
Hey, stop calling me a human.
Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
We have an angel in
Meanwhile,
our
of
back
course,
pocket who
their
does see
presence
everything
caused
we
the
do
souls of other members of your
and
party
can't
to
see me
return
in
to
trouble?
the ley lines each night.
Man, that's crazy.
From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control.
Ma'am, I would like to
then
also
use my
point...
authority to wrap things up at the end.
Shut up, stop talking. I would also like to point out, ma'am, that Genshin does not kill off playable characters. Based on the fact that at least 2 of the characters you have supposedly killed, 3 of the characters that you have supposedly killed are going to be playable, I'm going to say your godly power does not work. And they're probably not dead. So you suck. But you got big titties in your form, I assume. I'll live with that because you're pretty. You're not pretty right now, so I can insult you. You're a child. I can insult you. So you're not strong. You're weak. Cha.
And of course, while
you
I
can't
was at
even
it,
kill people
I thoroughly
properly.
enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Oh, God.
Looking back now,
Wow.
none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Oh, I gotta select who died on day 1. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
No.
Wait, what?
Let me go.
But if I'm supposed to select who died in order, I'm pretty sure the 2 people on the other side died first. In order. Or was it Alosha? Ah, okay.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate.
Then that's
During
not
this
really the
process,
order.
The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
But then that's not really the order then. This is incorrect. Because if that's how we're doing it, the first person to die was actually somebody who wasn't even in the picture. Okay, cool. Whatever. There too. Okay.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very
So
next
we
morning.
gotta go through this entire thing? Then that means technically, if we're thinking of this realistically, if it's two people every day based on who in the picture, yeah, but he wasn't. Yeah, but if her whole thing is based on who was in the pictures,
Despite all the confusion and
then
with the help of hindsight,
we can
we
technically
finally began
say,
to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
If that's the route Romanova wants to go, with the people dying, if she wants to do it based on the people who were there in the picture after the man died, then technically somebody else will still be alive and we could technically sacrifice she. If two people are supposed to die in a day, we could technically just sacrifice she and probably Pretty Boy. No offense, dude, but the Traveler got plot armor, so you clearly the Traveler ain't going anywhere. Not yet. When are gonna really make me go through all of this?
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Oh my god. That does kind of mean that she is not as strong as she thinks she is. If we're doing it that way.
That night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
If we're doing it that way, then technically she is not as strong as she says she is.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Nietzsche to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Why are we going through this entire thing? We know who dead. Oh, we're doing this shit. Okay.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
He was the next person that dead, right? Yeah, he was.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone.
I mean,
again, the ley
it's
lines
just a
consumed
long
him
drawn
during the
out
night.
story.
A lot happened today.
Mr.
Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Well, I ain't gotta go back to shit, but
Although Mitya did, and the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So let's rule out Mitya for now.
Oh well, yeah. Then is this little child?
As it happened,
and
Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
This theater just full of a bunch of dead people. Hey, let me click. Woman.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines
dead.
in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Yeah. Can we go to the next there? Oh, yes.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Can I just click them?
But just after nightfall, Mitya
stop
returned,
talking.
bringing crucial information with him.
Why are we going back to all
Various
this
truths
information?
began to
I'm gonna
surface,
be real with you.
including that all of us were already dead,
If
and
he's
that the
supposed to
ruler
die,
of
he's
death
supposed to
was
die.
here among us.
I don't care.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Which means she could have done that from the beginning. She didn't do anything.
In fact,
girl, you weak.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's
I mean, I'm
eyes,
not angry.
I
just
see
want
the
the
same anger and frustration that I
comes
feel.
from this. What was the purpose of all that?
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Well, yeah, I'm not from your world, you freak.
Teyvat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly
I mean, it's
anchored
not
to
like
your
I
body
gotta
by
do
your
anything.
will. For
The
a
cutscene is
descender
gonna
like
play, I
you,
don't gotta do anything.
who is not bound by Teyvat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
Ooh,
to me,
where Asmodee
it
is
is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Ooh.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
Girl, what are you looking at? You
kill
got gloves.
Merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Stop calling her a god. Ooh, dog. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry, is that gonna be like your actual ability? I love it. Oh!
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Hey bro, you good? Okay. I can't come right now. Shh up. I am streaming. God damn, bro. she judging me? Oh my freaking god. Hold on. So again, I will like to point out, from what I'm seeing here,
How are you holding up, Odette?
that is dead, supposed to be dead.
What happened to me?
Everybody that is supposed to be dead from this all-powerful supposed god seems to be very much still alive. So is she not all-powerful? Girl, I cannot understand your powers, and I refuse to understand your powers.
How much do you remember?
I refuse.
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Girl, you special.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just
Bro,
with
what kind
one
of
catch.
ruler you is?
They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Because he didn't
Could
die?
this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
But he
You
saw
don't?
it.
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
Hold on.
Is that why you can remember?
I'm kind of pissed. So you kill people and then make them forget that you killed them, so you don't actually kill them. Girl, why are you the ruler of death if you can't fully kill somebody? Why are we killing people and just making them forget that you killed them? Just to bring them back. Girl, I'ma punt you. What kind? If I'm the ruler of death, I'm killing you and not bringing you back. Why you bring them back? Nah, I'm done. That's ridiculous. If I'm the ruler of death, I'm killing you. You ain't coming back. You're just dead.
A full explanation would get complicated very
All right,
quickly,
cool.
but that's essentially it.
Well
Ooh, I'm
then, now that it's all
stressed.
over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. we still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently.
Winona was finding out
if the
too
previous
much
incidents of amnesia
information.
among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Hold on again.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh my god.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I love how oh yay, it's the real world. Lovely. I love how my words, I've lost them. Hold on. Lost my train of thought. I love how after V and V brother get stopped from leaving Teyvat, Asmodee went missing. Huh. I wonder where Asmodee is. I'ma keep with the theory of where Asmodee is.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective,
Boy,
as far as
Asmodee.
Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
We inside already.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
No,
He's the
kidnapping
director of the
Paimon.
Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Well, there goes my
How long ago
Paimon.
did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely
He
did
just
not
picked
use any
child
force.
up. He just picked a child up and walk off. Boy, open
The
your mouth
Armory
or she
Palace,
can
most
kick you
likely.
off the
Lord Piero, the
balcony.
Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Well, time to go get Paimon. Saving? Oh, that's a funny little saving
It's just
icon.
up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Girl,
I was
can't
hardly
leave you.
planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you.
Yay!
I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
100%.
With
Oh,
me around,
lovely.
you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Alright, you know, as lovely as this team... Oh, I can't change it. Well, we gonna die today. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just leave and rejoin, bro. I can't trust Miss Thing to keep my stuff on. Do I need goggles? Because I don't feel like having on goggles right now. If I need to put on goggles, I will switch back to goggles. But if not, you goggles. There we go. Alright, cool. Where's the door icon? There it is. Just getting everywhere. I do not trust. Oh, I can just skip this. We've all
just up
heard this
ahead.
story.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly planning on taking you through. I may be
We're
a
not
Fatus.
actually gonna
Paimon's safety
listen
is
to y'all.
paramount.
No offense.
Let's go. There's no.
Cool, awesome. Let me go. I can live with this. I can live with this. Because Chi-Chi could at least keep me alive. Oh, wait, I don't even got food back. Anywho, whatever. Chi-Chi could at least keep me alive.
Hey, who are you?
Hey, bruv.
This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions,
No.
please. We're short on time.
Take a break.
Jester, life goes on.
Hey, buddy.
There is no escape.
Let's begin.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Such defiance.
You know, because having a fucking ballerina dancing with me is fun. Oh, what is it posting? Hi, ma'am.
Shine down.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Wheel of life. Begone. I live within you. Take a break.
Ballerina helping me. Sure. Let's just do this. Hey, ma'am.
Illusion.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Okay, sweetheart.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Okay. You could tell that you're coming up close to the end of a story because that part alone
Style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork,
was like
They
too
must
long.
have requisitioned some structures
Oh,
from
hey,
a
guys.
past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
That's disgusting.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
The fuck?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Sir, you are wearing a mask. I would let you to come down here. Thank you.
Illusion shattered.
Let me start with you.
I live within you. Witness the snow swan's grace. Go.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Bye, sir. I like how I technically have to start off with the Shogun. So I can activate anything. Ooh. Ma'am? Sir? Oh.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
You've lied.
Look out!
Ooh.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Shine down.
Begone. Wheel of life.
Come on, keep up.
Girl. Girl. Girl, why you jinx me like that? What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, hello? Anybody here? Kind of been running by myself for a while now.
The researchers here
Hi,
probably
guys.
don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
Nah, don't worry
Miss
about it.
Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No, I thought it was like a chest or something out here. Damn. Bye, guys.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Let me just plug in my phone there real quick. But good lord, all of this? Y'all was hating on the ground? It's crazy. Alright, come on, Shogun. Hi, guys. What's good? What's poppin'? Yeah, hi. Totally supposed to be in here. Don't worry about it, bro. Hey, guys. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Who are you?
I don't worry
Never
about it.
seen you around here before.
Who's that? What is this? I want to touch it. What are you? What the hell? I like that. I like that. I'm peeping all in y'all business.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh, can I touch it now? Yay. What are you? What are you?
I think I see some
Hey,
images.
yo!
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. Albeit...
Hey, wait, you destroyed
Paimon
it?
and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
I beg your pardon?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Bro, what? Listen, people, this is just like literally the first. What the hell is going on with my screen?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
This is legit just the first version. Wow, I don't like this. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Life goes on.
I think not. Our little secret. Take a break. How tiresome.
Anybody else? Anybody else want me? Jesus. Hello, man. Shit. Whoa. You know what? Bye.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this
Oh
feeling.
God, she's back again.
It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Girl done just gone make my whole journey
Is this
even longer.
the afterlife again?
Oh God, here we go again. Ooh.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Wait, why do I have it? Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh! Oh. Is it? Is it gonna come back? Oh! I can't run. By the way, I legit can't run. What? Oh! Jumping gets me up faster. All right. What was the purpose of all that?
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
So we can just leave you sleeping on the ground. Is that okay with you? Oh, me. Oh, me.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by Paimon! Paimon!
No time for this.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
This is stress.
Mitya!
Oh, hey, Mitya.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
I assume I have to, yeah. Oh, there's Paimon.
Paimon really is here.
Okay. There's no response. Okay. Let's just do this shit. Oh. Oh, here comes Renova. Hey, Queen. I want you to be a playable character so badly. She is so pretty. Why it's showing like it's a boss fight?
You don't learn, do you?
Oh yay! Look, me too. Whatever. I don't care. Hi. I got you in my book. I want you to be playable.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
I mean, when we was here and nobody wasn't dead. You did that.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
No, I just come for somebody.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
We come for
a civilization
Paimon.
that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Oh god.
It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
You're trying to match Snezhnaya in that Conria?
You are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Aww. Don't leave.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh, she was not attacking her. She was trying to kidnap you. Whoa!
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Again.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
I mean, you cursed them.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Girl, what are you doing?
Huh?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together. In the distant past.
Oh yeah! You did mention that! And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
So are you talking
wanna get rid of
big?
Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then,
How you gonna
everything
kill
we do
the
will be
Ruler
in
of
vain.
Death?
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
I see.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course. That
So
meant the
the
curse was
Ruler
normally
of
limited to
Death
the Armory Palace.
is not
Since outsiders are
exactly
forbidden
strong.
from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
I don't
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever. Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But
Okay,
one thing's for sure, she
she
definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The
Hi.
best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Listen, the amount of times Renova killed here, right?
Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying
She can't kill one of them?
Ruler of Death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the
My
key to
stream.
our breakthrough lies.
I play in the Genshin quest.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an
Yeah.
obstacle we must overcome.
If you look at
Indeed,
YouTube, you'll be able to see
we
that.
must face life, death, time, and space. After all,
And nobody know what part space is.
is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
It's gonna turn into another Conria.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
You are really frigging tall. Hi.
While there is yet time,
Sup?
allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Tell me everything.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistelton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistelton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves.
I love how he just made to just absolutely hate the Heavenly Principles.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistelton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistelton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
She would be
Seems
happy
like the
to
powers
see
that
me?
be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
Well, damn.
And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction.
I mean, to be fair, y'all doing a bunch of foolishness and shit now you're not gonna happen.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Y'all just like
Serena's
cursing
long life
people
seems
in
to
this
stem
world.
from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles inflicted upon the gods.
That's crazy.
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly Principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Bro, what are you freaking out?
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon?
That's a bit crazy.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon,
I'm sorry.
descending from Celestia.
You
I presented her to
yoink
the Vinster King,
Paimon.
but he took no interest in
Oh,
this
to
gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Celestia?
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Oh, damn.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Paimon
You're talking
was
about things that happened
in Conria.
You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Holy Lord drop. Paimon was in Conria. Paimon is over 500 years old. She's not 500. She's over 500. She was existing before she got pulled out of Celeste. Oh my god. Girl, what?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years.
Well, damn.
How hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
I'd like to say something, but let's wait till we get more information, because I am curious to know if clearly the Traveler was trapped on Tevat before the whole thing with Conria, which means that the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, which is the one who I assume is Asmodea, is the one who trapped them there. We all know that. But what if she's also Paimon, but hidden? Because clearly nobody know where the hell Asmodea is, and she ain't just been missing for a few years. She been missing for a while now, probably centuries. Damn. Let's keep my theories to myself, and we will see.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Well, again.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Trupp to Tear the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Aww.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
It's gonna be so funny if she turns out to actually be the Heavenly Principles.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Let's really hope you're not the Heavenly Principles. Just wanted to say that. Because if you are Paimon, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to kick you to the curb.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Traveler, I don't mean to be that person, but I want Renova for completely different reasons for what you want Sushi again. So I can't agree with you on that one. Like, I couldn't agree with you on the Dottore thing because Dottore is hot. It's because he's a villain. She's also hot because she's a villain. So, if I accidentally kill you whenever I do have to fight her, you can think it's an accident, but on my end, it wasn't an accident. It was on purpose, and I wanted to die by her hands. I am so sorry. I cannot agree with you that she's a bad person. Just because she want to kill Paimon, it's fine. It's okay.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I'm going to challenge the ruler of death because she's hot. No offense, Paimon, but this ain't for you. The Traveler might think it for you. It ain't for you on my end. I ain't challenging her because she's hot and I want to catch you like a Pokemon. Big difference. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say!
Uh-huh, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
Paimon's super touched!
Uh-huh, yeah,
The
okay.
Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui
yeah.
shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Oh, lovely.
Got it.
No,
Thanks for your
it's
help
gonna
with
come
Paimon.
in the next version.
I'll be sure to look after her for you.
Don't say it's gonna come very soon.
There was just one other thing.
Yes?
Well, just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistelton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
What's the weapon? Show me. I want to see it. Is that a spear? Is that a pole arm?
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look
Okay.
well. Have you recovered?
Cool.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back.
We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
No.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows.
Oh.
Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
That's crazy.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Go to Senora's tomb. Oh, that's dark.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
She go to Columbine, she'll
Even though
apparently
the
sing.
choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Now I'm curious. Now I'm really freaking curious.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
Why am I seeing?
But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Oh yeah,
Don't
this
tell me
is...
you can't sing.
Shush.
Oh.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly.
Oh, this when she was there.
Have them send me an invitation.
We all love Father. Oh, you was not there.
Sadly, things didn't work out.
Ooh.
Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Well then, just want me to do it, I guess.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, it got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh, I have to pick. That's crazy.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Wow, that was such a hard choice.
Huh? Huh?
It's a Russian doll.
Huh?
The choice of illusion. I mean, not really. The illusion of choice. Oh, the illusion. Listen.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over
The moment they ask me,
Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
is this Tanya?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So
Poor
sorry
guy.
for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hi, Tonya. Where is Tusser?
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Aw,
Sounds
she's
like
so
he's caused you no end
cute.
of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
Where is
Not that it
Tusser?
isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two
I mean,
didn't
she
manage to meet
kind
up
of
at the
just
theater.
looked like the other one.
She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
She's so cute.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll
Okay,
make it up
this
to you
is
somehow.
Tonya, but where is
Just-
Tusser?
Please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
You don't
Besides,
say.
It's obvious that Tartaglia isn't
Tusser's
usually
at
one to
their
break a
house.
promise.
Listen.
He only gave his ticket to me
I
because
wanted
he had to look into Lilith.
Tonya. I wanted Tusser too. I'm finally in Snezhnaya. I got to see Tusser once, and then I got told about Tusser.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
Well, wait, you can
what did you
see.
think?
Wait, I
You're
can?
one of the first people to see it, you know?
Oh my God, where's your house, sir?
The best is yet to come.
I want to see Tom. I want to see Tusser. No. Oh. Another cutscene? Oh, my queen! Hey! Hi, my queen. Get off my screen, woman! I don't want to see you. Get off my goddamn screen. I want that maid woman too. She pretty. Ooh. Oh my God, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I mean, it's lovely that Tanya there, but I saw Tanya. I need to see Tusser now. I ain't seen her in years. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh. Wait, that how we ending the quest for real? For realsies? Damn. That was hot. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, right. I could change my commissions to Snezhnaya now. Can I do a tempo? Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Oh wait, no, this is the thing I was looking for. Press the little map icon next to the map. Ma'am, what is that? Description. Oh. Oh, this thing. Damn. That was a lot of stuff. Oh, look at all of them there. Oh. I'm gonna do a temple. I'm also gonna be ending the stream soon. I was gonna pull on Lakino, but if you get one temple out of me, sweetie, one. Because I ain't gonna be pulling for like the rest of the virgins, so I would like copies of Elosha, please. Oh, okay. No Elosha for me. I don't need to be on this stream anymore. I did what I needed to do. Okay, wait, hold up. Like, I got Sucrose Max already. The audacity of Sucrose to think I want she. Yeah, I'll buy it, because I'm gonna end my stream now. Oh, wow. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I need to spam press a bunch of stuff and unlock a bunch of stuff and just stuff in general. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Bye.